All right, good morning, everybody. Hope you all had a glorious, glorious weekend. I feel like absolute dog shit, and I have no idea why. So FYI, if I seem a little out of it, I don't know why either. I woke up, I felt perfectly fine, was getting everything ready for stream, and then about 40 minutes before stream or so, it's not really tired so much as it is just feeling like, I don't know, like everything I'm doing is going in slow motion through a bucket of molasses. So, oh god damn it. Well, let's force myself to wake up, I guess. What are we dealing with here? Ancient, another, okay. Carnivorous crystal, lots of carnivorous crystals. Which, I don't even think these work against that. You really have a tendency to wake up poorly. Well, that's the thing. When I first woke up, I felt great. When I first woke up, Tim, when I felt great, I took my shower. I got all my stuff ready. My neck pain from Saturday is almost entirely gone. There's a little bit of soreness, but my neck is feeling a lot better. I felt great. And then I ate my protein. I got my breakfast done, and I was, you know, just relaxing until stream was ready and got everything there. And as I got closer and closer to stream time, I just felt like absolute garbage more and more. And I hate it. Can we? No, not do that there. Right about there. Okay, I mean, at least it did something. Ow, and there's the stupid stun. Well, at least it also hit the fire elemental, technically. Elemental, you're going to make this difficult, aren't you? 288, good lord. Freeze. Oh, can take 20, oh, it can take 20 on a stealth check to hide in plain sight. Interesting, didn't even realize that. Well, I would... Which one is it? This one. Almost got him. Oh, Arushale's down. Wendawog's down. God damn it. Okay, well. Give me a maximized, empowered. Give me an eruption. Center it right. There. Hit them all. Good. Good damage. Gray Boar, I need you. How are you unable to charge? They are literally right there. You never believe this. I'm thinking about restarting Wrath again. Do you mean the game or the tabletop campaign? Because those are two different things. No, hold on. Move. Oh, that's why, because there's invisible terrain here that we can't see that prevents you from moving in a straight path. That explains things. Move here, study target, and then I want you to get around him. Get me. There we go. Really, that still doesn't count as getting. Oh wait, he still died. Oh, this thing just. Oh, it just keeps spawning more fire elementals, doesn't it? What? Ulbrich died. What the shit? So. Attacks him with slam, dealing 26 damage. 41, 46, 44, 31, and apparently that was enough to knock him into negative 56. How? Pulp petrified. Oh. Wait, but he succeeded on the... He failed one saving throw. No, two... What? That doesn't make any sense. If he was petrified back here, then he shouldn't have been attacked 7 more times. And if he wasn't petrified, then he shouldn't be dead. That's not how that works. They do this in tabletop too. They're fucking annoying. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I wish I'd known that before apparently half my party decided to fail their checks to, You know what? We're just gonna start over. We're just gonna start over. How about that? They do dex damage on every hit. If you get hit to 0, you petrify. He has a 24 in dex. Are you telling me that they deal like 6 damage to your dex with every attack?
Beautiful.
Okay, do not move.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Let's try this again, shall we?
I am yours to command.
And do I come over here?
I will prove my worth.
Oh, skip the
First
pleasantries.
of all, top everybody off. Secondly, no, because if it's dex damage, then that doesn't matter. The reload bait, not a good addition to a CRPG. There's just sub-enemies like that, yeah. Something absurd like that. It may also just be how many times you get hit in a row. Ah, okay. I guess I could see that.
What's going on
I
here?
could see that, I suppose. Do they have any? No. Can I read what their ability is that causes that? Ah, there it goes. So, a creature entrapped by a carnivorous creature's attack must succeed at a DC 22 Fortitude save each round or become helpless. If a helpless creature fails this save, it becomes petrified as its body crystallizes. This DC is Constitution based. So you're telling me that he nat 1'd twice? Because that's the only way he should have gotten crystallized. Morning, but in zombie mode. Yeah, it's not exactly the best morning for me, Sky Ice. We've already had to reset once. Isn't that grand? I wasn't thinking clearly when I did this. All right, hold on.
Here we go again.
Okay, so that's useless. Don't need to do that. Is there anything else that I can do? What is that? What is this? While within it, party members gain immunity to fire, cold, acid, electricity, or sonic damage, depending on the exotic's choice. Oh, okay. That's nice. I did cast that on there, so I can't improve my damage using that at all. This spell removes all fear, confusion, compulsion, shaken, and frightened effects from party members and grants immunity to fear till end of combat. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so let's just try this again. Maximum power, eruption, starting us off right, say right about here, because I know there's another 2 of them over here. Let's try to do this properly, shall we? Okay, look at that. The pillar is gone, which means it's easier to see this, and everyone failed their fucking saves. Are you kidding me? Yeah, well, because the DC is 31, apparently. Fuck you. All right, so we have a problem. Both of those are at full power, and the game will not let me charge them, despite him being right there. Fine. Yep, Ivu's down. Greybor is worthless because he'll have the exact same problem that Ulbrich would. Best thing I can do is have him move until he activates his invisibility buff and then hold off. Wow, this is kinda retarded, not gonna lie. We'll let them come to us. Charging into them is a bad idea. Yep. I am a giant carnivorous crystal. Varg. Yeah, fuck you. Thank you for standing next to another one of your buddies, though. That makes this a lot easier. Let's just go ahead and drop that right on you. Okay. That's 2 fewer saving throws we have to make every turn now. Good. All right, let's go ahead and study. No, not that. Delay. Oh wait, no, he's gonna get another turn after this, so yeah, go ahead and study target swift and engage.
Simply business.
Thanks for getting started on that. Oh, good. And see, now that we're not having to succeed at 4 saving throws, we're actually doing decent. Wendewog, go ahead and do that. Thank you, Wendewog. Brig, go ahead and death from, well, okay, fine. Just attack normally. That's fine. Give me... No, we don't want to do that. Oh, I don't have my elemental overflow bonus activated. There we go. +6 size bonus to Constitution. And then that hit him. 250 damage. There we go. Okay, that's taken care of.
Let's see what we can
Please don't give us more of those crystals. They are aggravating as hell. It will probably give us more of these crystals. That or more of the minotaurs that we were having problems dealing with.
Here we go.
Are you... So let me get this... Hold on.
I'm prepared.
So this is all... Yeah, this is all... No, I did not! I told you to turn around. I told you to turn around. I told you to turn around, and you didn't. Fine, we'll go around, because the game hates me.
I'm glad it was useful to you.
I even paused the game and told him to turn around. She still didn't.
I'll tear your throat out.
Okay, fine. I am obviously not up for tactical decision making today. Just kill everything, Wenduog. That's all I want, okay? Where's the pillar? Oh, it's just out of her range. Go for the first one.
I'll rip you up, bathe in your blood.
Oh, and then it reset combat. Okay.
No match for me.
That makes things easy.
Only you deserve
I think
my
this area is a little bugged because I'm guessing these are random. So there's not a guarantee that these guys will be here, which means if I kill them without activating this, then the game doesn't treat them as the same combat encounter. I guess. That's still weird, but okay, I'll take it. Let's just go ahead and... Those are too far away. There's no way my eruption... Oh, no, wait. They are big enough. My eruption can hit both of them. Good. And they're dead. Wait, 124? That was all that was needed to kill him? Really? How was he already weakened? That don't make no sense.
Beautiful.
Oh, well. Ow! Okay. All right, you know what? I deserve that. They surprised me for once. Also, why did we have fatigue? Where did the fatigue come from? What? Oh, he got to cast Sirocco and Chain Lightning on us? You piece of shit.
They'll beg me to stop.
Thank you, Wenduog. All right, get out of there. Fire resist? Maybe the fire undertow? I mean, nobody has fire resist. I have the ability to bypass fire resistance.
Resist.
I'm sorry, what? How did she miss 5 attacks? No, 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 no. Scroll the fuck back up. She rolled a 2, then a 2, then a 2, then a 3, then a 9, only after the first 4 shots missed, and then a 16. And you people wonder why I always end up having to min-max at some point, even though I don't actually want to. Holy fucking shit. Okay, that doesn't even make sense. How the fuck is he only at... Oh, whatever. Whatever. Who is still able to attack? Thank you. Okay, that was absolute garbage. The game is apparently deciding that I don't get to have fun today. Where's the ability that removes, there it is, fatigue and exhausted. Thank you.
Missed me already.
Have you ever been in proximity to Will Wheaton? I have a suspicion. No, but I have seen the stories of him, and I have long wondered if maybe at some point I was at some point near him, but even by accident. With this, we need as much healing as possible. Thank you. Okay. Maybe the fire undertow increases
We'll win
damage.
this, one way or the other.
Nope. They gain fire resist. Anytime a creature takes damage from any source, it deals an additional 1d6 fire damage. Yeah, but that's it. 1d6. It still would not have been enough to explain some of this.
Let's see what we
Okay,
can
I
do.
really don't like this place anymore. I really don't. Still don't know how to get to that because there was the whole trap set up over here.
Here we go.
And okay, another pack of fire elementals. Oh, I guess there's no reason for me to even use that then. All right, eruption, center it right about there. Could be the 1d6 fire damage doesn't count as being from
Tear your
you.
throat out.
All right, apparently we are. Oh dear. Okay. The zealous follower of Baphomet. And another Minotaur of Evocator who, the second he gets a turn, will cast Sirocco and Chain Lightning because that's all he knows how to do. Luckily, Ulbrig can charge. So activate that and charge. And proceed to miss half your attacks. That's not good. Move up this side. Raybor. Get that stealth bonus. Nope. Alright, who's going first? Ow. Darren. Give me... Horde will take. Center it just to the rear. No, do not hit Ulbrich. Not hit Ulbrich. Move. Right there. Okay, a little bit of damage across the board. What do I need you to focus down that Minotaur Evocator. What is his AC? He counts as flat-footed right now, doesn't he? I don't know. It won't tell me. I'm assuming it does because all the other enemies have it. So if he's flat-footed, that means his AC is only 29. Wenduog only needs a 3 or more even at her lowest attack. So we'll keep Deadly Aim on. You in the Abyss in the Midnight Isle start? Yep, yes I am. Go for it, Wendu. I do not want him casting spells. Thank you. Who else do we have? Half Fiend Guardian Minotaur. Zealous Follower of Baphomet. Go for that one. And proceed to miss. That's great. Okay. Oh, I can't even reach them. Shit. Alright, turn that off. Turn that off. Now go for the Empowered. Yes. Alright. Now move up. And give me the Eruption. Can we center it right? Because he's a big target. No matter what I do, I can only hit 3 of them. Let's take care of the ones that are directly in front of Ulbrich. There we go. Something died. Okay, the Fire Elemental died, and they took some damage. Ruchelet. Go ahead and give me Sense Vitals on yourself and target the Zealous Follower of Baphomet. Thank you. He's gonna charge, and he hit Darren? Yes, he did. And he used Smite Good. On who? Ivu. I want you to engage this one. It's fine. Raybor. Study target. Attack.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Down he goes. Wow, wait. That actually... He did a lot of con damage there. God damn. Ow. Okay, the enemy's attacks aren't doing much better either. Daron, just give me a buff, or just give me a quick heal. There we go. Get people topped off. Ulbrich. What? Oh, no. Wait, why am I still controlling Dick? No, Wenduog.
No match for me.
Thank you. Okay, what were you guys carrying? Headband of Inspired Wisdom for both of them. The regular set of defensive items. Amulets of natural armor, protection, resistance. Some belts of mighty constitution, some full plates, some glaives, some more glaives, some more breastplates.
I can handle it.
Apollo, welcome. And welcome to everybody else that I didn't say hello to. As I said, my brain's a little out of it right now. I don't know why, but it decided to be such today.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, what else do we... Okay, apparently I missed an item back there, but we'll have to double back anyways, because apparently there's... Just double back now. I already set the stupid trap off anyways. I was just annoyed at the time, so I walked away. Alright, and apparently there was a body we left here? Yes, there was. I mean, I prefer this design over the more open areas, because those are harder to keep track of what areas I've been to and what areas I haven't. Ooh, glad I came back. That is a... Oh, that's worthless. Greater magic weapon, but it's only level 8. Joke of Nature Quiver. You use it to shoot 20 units of ammunition. Ammunition deals an additional 1d6 plus 5 piercing damage, and confirmed critical hit transforms the enemy into a pony for 1 round.
Here we go.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
We're gonna rest after this fight.
I kind of wish I'd gotten the ability to buff before this happened. Welcome, Mr. Devastator. What the fuck are you? You're worth a lot of experience and you only have 228 hit points, which means I think I can one-shot you. What is your AC? 37.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Does he drop loot? No, but he did level us up.
I see something over there.
Oh. Amulet of Natural Armor plus 4. Okay. That was really anticlimactic. Wendowog just one-shotted that man. Devastators are meant to be a book 6 enemy. In tabletop, they are fueled by Nahindran crystals and have a tormented angel as an engine. Oh, wow. Well, we leveled up. They also have an aura that gives a bonus to demons. Oh, so they're meant to be more buffing, like, centerpieces than they are, like, full-blown single combat encounters. Okay, welcome to level 18, correct? No, level 17. Is it level 17? Yes, okay. Level 17, we get a feat. We get another infusion. We get our 9th dice of Kinetic Blast. And that's it. Don't need Cornugan Smash. Do I have improved critical on my Kinetic Blast? I don't even know if I do. I don't. But then again, I have the item that gives me improved critical. So, I don't think they stack. They're full-blown mythic engines of destruction. The buff is just a little fuck you on top of it and may just be a tabletop thing. Why don't you check? Yeah, I should. Hold on. Because it's on... Nope. This ring doubles the threat wear of the... oh, it's stacked. Oh, it stacks. Oh, well, I know what we're getting then. It stacks. Boy, I wonder what I should get. Improved critical. Kinetic Blast. Thank you. Now, let me see here. There it is. Pure Flame Infusion. So now, even once we lose our abilities by going Legend, we will have a way to completely bypass spell resistance and not give a shit. Wendowog. Another level of weapon training, which will make her even more accurate. Good. What else do we want to get for you? That doesn't really matter. Improved initiative. Sooner or later, check my characters and make them min-maxers. Honestly, I think this is still probably the best for her because she's... Going first is always good. Good lord, that would be tedious. Yeah, the level up system is a little tedious when you have to redo a character or anything like that. And what do we have here? Applies their bonus from bravery to all will saving throws. She doesn't use finesse. Allows them to add their weapon trading bonus to reflex saving throws. And she already has the throwing weapon training. So let's go ahead and get armed bravery. So now she gets her bravery bonus to all will saving throws rather than just a specific set. Thrown weapons. Yep.
I crave your
That gets her up to a plus 43 at her max attack bonus. Very nice. Very nice. Olbrig, you get shifter claws that now have a critical multiplier of ×3, which would be great if natural weapons were ever really meant for critical hit builds. Let me see. I mean, we could get improved critical. It's not saying we can't. I'm just not sure if we do want to. Energized wild shape. Choose one of the following. Your natural attacks deal an additional 1d6 points of damage to the chosen energy type. See, again, the problem is, though, he doesn't have a way to bypass resistance, which means 99% of the time that 1d6 damage is just going to get resisted. Glancing at the Angry Joe show. Come on, post the most disappointing or worst. I mean, he will eventually. He will eventually. Greater blind fight. Ignore total concealment. That would be nice. Is there anything else? Penetrating strike. He doesn't need. It's either that or improved initiative. So hold on. He only has 2 feats left. He only gets 2 feats left in this build. So he has blind fight, improved blind fight, and we could get greater blind fight. It drops total concealment from 50 to 20, and you still re-roll a missed percentile to roll as normal. Whenever they talk about Diablo 4 or WoW, Alex acts as if those 2 games stabbed his mom and called him a slur. I mean, I don't remember Diablo 4 getting a very good initial reception when the game first came out, and Angry Joe and his team are very big on first impressions. Vowed had an update recently. Reviewer I said bought the game from like a 4 to a 6 from like a 4 to a 6 or 8. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Greater blind fight. It's either that or, I mean, honestly, we have easy access to communal true sight is the issue, and that removes a lot of it. Well, it removes a lot of the magical based concealment. There are natural forms of concealment that blind fight does still help against. It also helps if, you know, he gets blinded. I mean, you'll be happy to know, Lord Brember, that the next big Avowed update is going to allow you to play as a, my brain just completely blanked on what the name of the species is. Orlan, that's it. Yeah, I remembered right as you typed it, Tenwin. I literally, my brain completely blanked there for a moment. If you successfully pinpoint an invisible or hidden attacker, that attacker gets no advantage related to hitting you with ranged attacks, regardless of the range. You don't lose your dexterity bonus to armor class, and the attacker does not gain the +2 bonus for being invisible. Isn't Avowed like bad? It was not bad. It wasn't amazing. It certainly wasn't the Skyrim killer that some dipshits decided to think that it should be or would be. But I wouldn't say it was bad. I had a quite good fun time with it. You can check out the VODs for it all on my YouTube channel. Yeah, we'll grab Greater Blind Flight, and then we'll grab Improved Initiative on his 20th level one. Aru, what do you get at this level? A feat and nothing else. God, do I hate it when games do a big game killer thing. Yep. You'd think people would have learned a long time ago with how Sony kept coming out with a new Halo killer every 6 months. Game that was released like 20 times because it still gets sales. Yeah, yeah. Let's go ahead with improved snapshot.
The struggles never
He has
cease.
vampiric touch. Oh, it's literally right. It's the ascending succubus. I forget that she has that.
You know what you're doing. Good.
Greybor, you get another Slayer's Advance, which is nice. Increase movement speed by 30 feet, and movement does not provoke attack of opportunity. At 17th level, they can do this twice per day. I actually did narratively mind the restriction to human elf, considering those are the two premier races of the Deer and Empire, and being added so long after it came out more or less confirms race isn't a big factor for your character. I mean, outside of you being a godlike, yes. Yeah, you being a godlike is more important than anything. Oh, right. What? He does not actually even have improved critical. Well, to be fair, I was building him for dispels and sneak attacks. And attacks of opportunity, obviously. Slow reactions. Can't make attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Weakening wound. Yep. Deals damage for 2 rounds. Opportunist. Right, yeah, so he wants to attack things that other people are attacking and to attack things that need to be dispelled. Right. So what can we actually do to help that? That does not help him because he doesn't have spells to cast on people. Dodge elemental, extra Slayer talent? I mean, he's gonna get 2 more of those, and those haven't been that great. Oh! Whenever you attempt a dispel check on your caster level, you gain a +2 bonus to the check. This stacks with dispel focus. Okay, we'll grab that.
I welcome
And
your
lastly, Darren. Darren, where's your build? I have it here. What is this? Level... Oh, there's nothing to worry about until you hit level 19. Boop, boop, boop. There be a decent... Extra channel would help him when he's having to heal. Meta magic. Maximize would be nice for the occasional just deal damage. Or heal maximally. Intensified. Hold on. Increases the maximum number of damage dice by 5. Heightened spell uses up a higher level than normal. And increases the effective level of the spell. Extend spell causes spells to last twice as long. Power spell gives you a half bolster. Spell now applies 2 more points of damage per dice rolled to all targets. As well, enemies within 5 feet of the spell target are dealt 2 damage per 2 damage per dice rolled with the original spell as well. Those could be useful. Heightened spell is one of the best meta magics. Lets you cast more of the good spells. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I'm not really seeing anything else that really helps him. So yeah, we'll grab heightened spell. All effects dependent on spell level are calculated according to the heightened level. Yep. It's a higher spell level than normal, up to a maximum of 9th. And as for his... This is a level 7 choice. What were the suggestions for that? Destruction, Resurrection, Bestow Curse. We already have that. Unfortunately, 7 also does not have many actual good spells. That is poison. That's not going to help. Umbral Strike. That is a necromancy spell, which does scale with some of the other things we've given him. Create a bolt of dark energy used a ranged touch attack that ignores concealment, but not total concealment. Okay, that's still pretty good. If you hit, the target takes 1d6 points of damage per caster level. Half of this damage is cold damage, half of it is negative energy. The bolt's shadow expands and covers the target, rendering them blind for the duration of the spell. Successful fortitude save halves the damage and negates the blind condition. That's actually really good because even just being in medium range, that's going to allow him to target something in the rear line that has a lower fortitude save. So we'll go with that. As for level 8, we have Soul Reaver, we have Horrid Wilting, Rifle Aspect, and then they also suggest Death Clutch, which is another necromancy spell. Chanting an unholy litany, you reach out with a grasping motion towards the target, cause its heart to leap out of its chest and into your hand. Target with 200 or fewer hit points that fails its saving throw is instantly killed. Target with 201 or more hit points that fails its saving throw manages to keep the heart from leaping from its chest, but will still be staggered for 1 minute and takes 1d4 points of constitution drain and 1d4 points of constitution bleed. Okay. Regardless of its current hit points, if the target succeeds at its fortitude save, it is still staggered for 1 round as it feels its heart wrenching within its chest. And is that everybody? Yes, that is everybody. Good. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh, right, that's where that guy was, which means we cleared out all of this. We need to come back over here. All right, we actually managed to get to level 17. Hot damn. Not sure how much more we'll be able to get through the course of this, because I don't know how long Act 4 is.
Beautiful.
Don't recall much. It was a year or two ago. Couldn't stand KCD2. Meandering busy work between or playing gameplay just made me really bored. KCD isn't really an RPG as much as it is a simulator.
Let's see what we can do.
I did slaughter a lot of bears. It's not my fault that the Avowed team decided that bears should be one of the most recurring enemies in the game.
What's that?
God damn it.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Wait, we have not gone this direction. Hold up, hold up.
Here we go.
Is there something else over here? Another zealous follower of Baphomet. Okay. There's no way he's alone.
I will prove my worth.
How much perception do you have? 36. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, we're not scouting any further
I
forward.
feel like a chosen one.
Just give me that. Give me that. You know what? Turn that on. And then give me eruption centered right about there.
Crusading isn't that boring after
Aha!
all.
There were more of you. Oh, and the evocator is already down to 2 hit points. How? Empower. Oh, right. Empower does give me a 50% maximum increase of the damage. I forget about that. Nope. Windowog, move up. Olbrig, can you charge any of them? No, you can't. That's unfortunate. I would like you to go stand next to that guy, though. Darren, just move up. Arushale, can you hit him from here? No. No, you cannot. All right, just move up then. Ivu. Raybor. Just move right about there. Perfect. Steady target. Probably gonna be you. Yeah, because Wendawag is about to... Okay, she missed half her shots, but still. There we go. Strong one is down. Can we try that new spell? We can. Death Clutch. His fortitude save is really high. It's kind of a waste on him. His fortitude save is lower. Let's try it. I do like proper save or die spells. Those are always fun. Hey, Acidic! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry, Acidic. I was asleep when you sent that message to me on Discord. Like, deep asleep. Like, I'd been asleep for several hours at that point. And I wasn't gonna wake up for several more. But I thank you for thinking of me. I would have loved to have joined you guys for a little bit of a Common Writer watch along. It would have been great.
Desna, guide
All right,
my
somebody
hand.
kill this man. Wow, did you seriously? Okay, well. Okay, fine. I can work with this. This is fine. This is fine. Those off, turn those off. That gets me that, and then run in and attack. Boom. It's okay. Don't worry. No, it's all right. I mean, I thank you for thinking about me, but yeah, it's like I kind of noticed when you were initially planning the Among Us collab, it's like I need forewarning because your guys' peak hours are when I am completely dead asleep. If you let me know ahead of time, I will definitely do everything in my power to be part of it. But if you don't, I'm going to be asleep 99% of the time, unless something horrible has gone wrong. All right, let's grab all the guys' loot. Where were they hiding? Mithril Pocket Mirror. Oh, it's just loot. Potion of Restoration, thank you. And a Mithril Chain Shirt +4.
Can't make the demons wait.
All right. And then there was this pad. Oh, god damn it. There's another crystal, isn't there? Oh, and another group of these guys over here. Minotaur Dispeller. I don't like that. I don't like that. What are you literally? Is that literally all you do? Bounty of Stone Skin. Once the effect has prevented a total of these temporary hit points stacked with the ones, it also gives the character 50 temporary hit points. So it's literally just a better stone skin. You piece of shit.
Here we go again.
All right. Reactivate all of our high-end abilities, please. And then drop an eruption. We're going to focus it like right there to try and see if we can catch anything out in the middle of the darkness.
Let's make this quick.
I moved the spot in the wrong direction. Okay, the Evocator is over there. Another Zealous Follower Baphomet's over there. So Wendewog, I want to set up here. And there's another one. Baphomet's Forerunner. I'm sorry?
No match for
He's a
me.
level 20 War Priest. Okay. And he hits like a Mack truck. Jesus Christ. Who the hell's teaching these Minotaurs magic? Baphomet, obviously. Okay, whatever. Everybody gets set up. Actually, no, because he frickin' Horrid Wilting is so big that I can't cast it anywhere near my people, so just move up. Ruchelet, do the same. Ivu, I want you here. Raybor. Me. Moving you that far is a danger. Just move about here. Olbrig. Can you charge any of them? No. All right. That means I just need you in the front. All right. Wendewog. We honestly need you to kill that Evocator because as bad as these guys are, that Evocator can drop Shirako, which will debuff the entire team instantly. So that needs to just go away. He's charging directly towards... I think he was trying to charge towards me. But it did not work. Darren, take a 5-foot step and stand away from there. That Dispeller. How much health does he have? 173, and he has a much lower fortitude save. But he can't reach him. Shit. Umbral Strike. Let me see what that does. Okay, did damage. He did succeed on the saving throw, so it did almost nothing. Then completely and almost nothing. All right, well, it was worth a shot. Ruchelet, take a 5-foot step back. Let's see here. Who's going first? That guy is. Well, there's nothing I can... She can't kill him in one turn anyways. Go ahead and activate Sense Vitals and target the Zealous Follower
Make
back.
your peace.
Ah, and she missed. Well, she did good damage on those first couple of shots. And that guy just completely fucked up his ability to do anything. That's fine by me. Ivu, I want you to get on him, deal some damage. It's fine. Raybor, study target. And then attack. I'm really hoping he manages to dispel some stuff. Holy, okay, yeah, no, that worked. Uses study target, deals a constitution damage, hits for sneak attack for 59. Immediately dispels his death ward and dispels spell resistance and kills him for 26,000. Okay, wow, Greybore. See, that's the thing. Greybore is weird. Like, he has to be supporting another character. He cannot function on his own. He is worthless on his own. But as long as he's getting his sneak attack bonuses, he not only deals shit tons of damage, but he can just auto dispel things without even trying. While we're on the topic, let's talk about Minotaurs. Pathfinder's Monster Codex goes into details and provides some stat blocks. The most memorable was the stat block for the Tangle Tender, a Minotaur rogue who specializes in spreading crafts throughout the Labyrinth dungeons. One of the few examples of a Minotaur taking after Baphomet's more cerebric quality. Yeah, because from the looks of it, most of Baphomet's kids just end up as berserkers. Even Hapsamira, who seems to be intelligent enough to run his cult, is still a bit of a brute by comparison. All right, let's go with that. Give me just a standard attack. Blast him with it. Down he goes. Olbrig. We really need to deal with this Dispeller. I really do not want him doing whatever it is he can do. Thank you. But take a 5-foot step back from this guy. Turn off your deadly aim because that's affecting your accuracy. There we go. There we go. Half of your attacks managed to hit with that one. His fortitude save is really high, but fuck it. Death Clutch. Aww. Yeah, he had no problem with that. Damn. Oh well. It should have still staggered him for one turn, right? Yes. So that's, I mean, that's not the most efficient use of an 8th level spell, but a guaranteed stagger can be very useful.
I will resist.
Wow, only got one. Yeah, see, he had to move and then couldn't do anything. Ivu can then move in, followed by Greybore.
You had your chance.
And immediately, 56 damage. See, I do like the Constitution damage because even damaging him even by a single point, he immediately loses. So he lost 56 health from the attack, then lost 1 point of Constitution, which means he lost another 24 hit points just from losing a point of Constitution. Did he also manage to dispel anything? Yes, he dispelled his bull strength, so now he's even weaker. Perfect. Turn that off, and I will run in and attack him. And down he goes. Oh, and then, yeah, see, like, Greybore cannot function on his own. His character build literally cannot function on its own, but it's amazing as a support unit. Ring of Luck, Amulet of Natural Armor, all the usual, the glaive, full plate, Headband of Mental Perfection +4. That's nice. He also had the Face Smasher, a +3 Fury-born Keen Warhammer with a double critical threat range. Whenever it threatens a critical hit against a medium-sized creature, it is automatically confirmed. Whenever it lands a hit, the target must make a Fortitude saving throw 35 or becomes staggered for 1 round. Good thing I did not let that get close to me. And lastly, the Unholy Symbol of Nahindri. As you pick it up, you sense an echo of an ancient memory. My servants are trying my patience. They are diligent in their sacrifices. It does please me. But they are also asking me for more and more spells, as if I have nothing better to do than answer their foolish prayers. And that's not all. A particularly pestilent individual among them has nagged me for so long that I deigned to pay him a personal visit. At first, my intention was to squash him like an annoying fly, but he had prepared such an exuberant offering and such skillful flattery that I ended up sparing him and naming him my archpriest. Strange. No one has ever looked at me the way he did. I'm used to servants and prisoners gazing at me with hatred or with fear, with the dull docility of a crushed spirit. But what I saw in that mortal's eyes was wise fascination, adoration, awe. It is truly gratifying yet also concerning. Is it wise to let a servant retain their free will even though his only current desire is to serve you? Goodwill is a flimsy collar. The whole point of shackles is that the one wearing them does not get to choose when they are put on or removed. What good is a servant who can simply change their mind? My favorite dispel in the game is Magic Deceiver's AoE Arcana Theft. I take it that straight up just allows you to yoink a buff from an enemy. And given how some of the buffs in this game for the enemies are devastatingly powerful, I can totally see that being a problem for other
Smile.
people.
The world's not ending just yet.
Go. All their all their buffs. Yeah, no, that's incredibly powerful. Holy shit. Some of these enemies start with like a laundry list of buffs. And an axiomatic crossbow. +1? Why am I still finding +1? Okay. Well, let's keep going. We only have 3 islands left. Oh, this looks more like Ruined Palace. They added a spell that lets you steal buffs. It says it's a touch spell and Magus can use it as attack. If you use it on an enemy with permanent but dispellable buffs, they last an hour. Permanent buffs only last an hour. Still super OP. Yep. I mean, that's still... An hour is usually more than enough to clear out most areas that you're in. Oh god, what are we dealing with here? Elusive Undertow. This island is affected by magical undertow. Every creature on the island suffers a -1 penalty on will saving throws. Every time it fails a will saving throw, it suffers 1d6 force damage. This effect can be removed by a dispel magic spell. Really? Huh. Okay. Okay, fuck you. Oh, zombies with fucking mirror image. Are you shitting me? Permanent mirror image, permanent displacement. And they're zombies, so they don't care about delusion. They already have crap will saves. And my entire party is packed into this one area. A Chabre. Oh, right, that's an evil undead. Okay, well, focus fire. Focus fire. Move forward. I probably should have rested, but oh well. You can't really do anything, can you? Bone shatter. Down he goes. Wendewog, you still have True Sight on, right? Yes, good. So we should be fine then.
No match for
All
me.
of your buffs don't mean jack shit. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the point where charging Olbrig in is not a good idea, especially with Greyboar. I should just have him and Greyboar hang back and just engage enemies when they actually get... Are you... Oh, he's gonna go eat a corpse. That's lovely. Would hitting him be better? 132. Yeah. Turn that off, turn that on. And then just run in with a regular sword attack.
Are you still here? Ha!
There we go.
I can handle it.
Okay. Like Kineticists, MDs make excellent mercs. Ooh. Light armor +4, ring of protection, corrosive quarterstaff, the usual. Yep, just a bunch of +1 equipment that we can sell
Giving
later.
the demons wait.
Oh, really? He was the only one that had items? The other one didn't? Okay, that's weird. I don't like that everything is covered in, like, goop.
Beautiful.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
I'm here all week.
All right, so I have True Sight on still, so I should still be able to hit him without him being able to, like, evade the attack, right?
Time to work.
Yeah, there we go.
I see you.
Trap.
There.
Okay. Controlled, Bodak, Sneaky, Lastodon, Sneaky, Lastodon. Okay. Well, they're going to come to us one way or the other. Ivu, I want you here. Darren, I want you in the back of everybody else. Olbrig, I want you up here. Turn that off. Greyboar, I need you to be... I want you over here. Just sneak past the trap. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. There we go. Get your greater visibility. We'll fall back towards the rest of the party. Arushula, you have actual range, so if you would be so kind as to
Desna,
just take a
guide
shot.
my hand.
All right, thank you. When do we still have True Sight? We still have True Sight. What is a Lacedon? Is that just a superpowered ghoul? That does appear to be a superpowered ghoul. Yes, with very, very low AC though. Incredibly low AC. I think the Bodak is the bigger problem. Let's deal with him. Thank you. Ivu. Go ahead and just delay. Darren. Give me a bone shaker.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Really? It doesn't work on them. That's weird. They're undead. Lacedon is an aquatic ghoul. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Reapply the True Seeing, because I know that that's almost out. Just go ahead and reapply it. I'm fine with that. Yep, he's going to use his turn to move all the way over here, and then we'll have Ivu attack him. Hold on, Uber. Delay your turn for a second.
Simply business.
Oh, that didn't count as a sneak attack. Why not? He was surrounded by multiple units. That should have counted as a sneak attack. And then we will vaporize you with fire spell. Goodbye.
I'm prepared.
Rushale, I need you to disarm. I guess this just establishes they got there by swimming. Yeah, I guess so.
I finished here. Is there more?
And nothing that special. Just some +1 and +2
Let's
items.
see what we can do.
Yep. I think
Here
we
we
might be
go.
able to get through all of this today, as long as we keep moving at a good pace. Oh, damn it. Protected Zombie Lord. Okay, well, they are
Allow me.
undead, so at the very least, their perception scores are pretty low. Regulars, right? They are still low, right? Like all the other ones we've seen have been low. No, they have a perception of 27. Which... Okay, no. So she can get pretty close to that. Where's the rest? There we go. Lacedon Raider, so I don't have to worry about that too much. The zombie's a tower shield specialist. The zombie lord is a tower shield specialist. I don't think there's much else in the room. Some enemies have uncanny dodge and immunity to flanking. True, true. Oh, the ad is playing, so I'm gonna hold here for a moment. Let me go use the restroom real fast, and we'll be right back. So how exactly do I get sneak attacks off on an enemy that has those protections? Coordinated defense receives a +2 bonus to combat maneuvers. Power of illusions. Oh, the DC of all illusions. True sight. How does... This works like evasion, except that while the tower shield specialist still takes no damage on a successful reflex saving throw, he henceforth only takes half damage on a failed save. Yeah, note that. Makes them count as flat-footed or shattered defenses. You give them a condition like stunned or paralyzed. Ah, okay, okay. Impromptu sneak attack, but only Arcane Trickster gets that. Oh, okay.
I can handle
Can I
it.
move up just a little bit? There we go. No, we were not all bunched up right at the
You
beginning.
need me.
Wendewog, I want you to move over here because we know there's another guy over there. And then I will go ahead and try to vaporize this guy first.
First come, first serve.
There we go. 534. All right, so we got a zombie there. We got another one there. We have a ghoul stalker over there. Ulbrig, I just need you to move up and be prepared to body block. Darren, move up. Freebor, I want you over here. Ivu, I want you slightly ahead of him to body block for him. Arushale, just go ahead and shoot that guy. Start. Wendewog. Blend. Thank you. Alright, Ghoul Stalker's gonna have to walk all the way over here. Doesn't get a chance to attack. Ulbrig. Thank you. The Lacedon is gonna have to do the... Oh, okay, he corpse ate, and I have no idea what that does. Cannibalistic Rage. Every time a cannibal devours a corpse, they go into a rage similar to our barbarian and gain DR5 good. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey, Leona, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Darren, just hold back. Kind of useless here. I will go after you. The rest of my party can handle the other one. Freebor.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Yeah, that doesn't count as a sneak attack. That's unfortunate. Okay. Can't find a path to the target. That's fine. Arushale.
I will resist.
That wasn't too bad. Wait, when he ate the corpse, it devoured the equipment. Oh my god, I hate you, game. That is... You deprived me of loot,
Can't
you
make the
piece of
demons
shit.
wait. Is that a trap?
Okay, note to self, do not let them do that because then I lose loot and I might lose shit that's actually really good. Morning, Kataka, welcome.
Beautiful.
Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Okay, narrow passageway, not an actual battle room, that's fine. This
Let's
looks
see what
like
we
it
can
will
do.
be.
See something over there.
Alright, hold on, Arushale.
I
The
finished here.
Lacedon Raider.
Is there more?
Oh, no, I did not mean for the entire group to stealth. That was not what I
You
wanted.
called?
There we go. Arushale.
I will follow
What are we
my
dealing
dream.
with here? Regular zombie, Lacedon, and a Lich. Okay, so now we know. Kill the Lacedon and the Lich first. Otherwise, the Lacedon will start eating the bodies and I lose out on my loot. Which is unacceptable.
Here we go.
Unfucking acceptable.
I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
Yes, I can. Alright, I want you to drop that directly on them.
I will defend
There we
my
go.
dream.
Okay, he did manage to dodge that. I should have seen that coming. But otherwise, Wendewog, just move up. I said just move up. Okay. The Ulbrig is blocking the way, I'm assuming. There we go. Move over here. Block him. Arushale. Take a 5-foot step this way to make sure you're not blocking the way. Shoot him. Darren. Give me a Humble Strike isn't really going to work. No, all of those require touch, don't they? Yeah. Did you see the meltdown over the female Custodes release? It's really funny. I mean, I do think it's stupid that they introduced female Custodes, but yes. I've seen people losing their fucking minds over it. Trebor, I want you here. Ivu, I want you here. Wendewog.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you. Ulbrig. Good hit, good hit.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, no lost loot this time. That's what I want to see. Oh, what did he... Full plate +2. Okay. And a scimitar +2 rather than +1. Okay. I'm not going to say no to that.
Can't make the demons wait.
I don't mind it that much, honestly. Stating in Lord Northeast States custodians can't be women. except for multiple editions of they are all men. They came from men. They are brotherhoods. Men, 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 men. Recruited from the sons of Terran nobles. Men, 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 men. It's another case of we just threw it in there because lol, and we didn't give any thought to any lore whatsoever. We are Games Workshop. Please gives us money now. I mean, I'm not a Custodes player, but it's still fucking stupid. It also pretty much definitively tells me that the Sisters of Silence are basically never going to get an update ever again. Which sucks, because I think that would be more interesting, would have been modernizing the Sisters of Silence and making them a bigger part of the Custodes, but hey, that's me.
Here comes trouble.
And point to the point where it says that it's impossible for it to happen. It's 40k universe, exceptions exist everywhere. I honestly don't care, Tenwin. It's still fucking stupid to just overwrite it for no reason. Because the last time we had a major canon rewrite for a faction was the Necrons. And they explicitly went out of their way to say, hey, if you still like the old school Necrons that are just completely, you know, mindless automatons, there are Tomb Worlds out there that do that. Like, you can totally just keep doing that. You can't do that now. You can't say that, well, my group of Custodes is only men. It's like, no, that's not, they don't want you to do that. Or you can do that and then be accused of being a sexist for no reason on the internet because people are fucking stupid.
No match for me.
Please destroy this lich. Thank you. Where was that guy? He was, I don't even know. I really hate it when the combat encounters is like, you aggroed this guy, which means people all the way over here now know that you're here. I mean, yes, that makes sense, but at the same time, I can't fucking see any of them. Where are they? There we, oh, that's not good. Okay, disable that, disable that. Can we still get a, I have some burn, I can do this. Zombie, zombie, lich. All right, center it right there. There we go. Didn't do much, but that's fine. XCOM-esque fog of war. There's part of the reason congratulations, this is part of the reason I don't like the modern XCOM games. To be fair, I mean, at least that is just a modernization of what XCOM already did. That's not their fault, that's just me being salty. Would it be strange for the Custodes now that they're active expanding the recruitment? No, it wouldn't have been, which is why, if that had been okay, this is part of the issue, Tenwin. They could have literally done like one page and had Call come out and be like, I expanded it so that you can recruit more members. Oh, that's still bullshit, but at least it's an explanation. You don't get to go, there have been women since the beginning of the Custodes. Because, quite frankly, all that tells me is, oh, so female Custodes have been around for 10,000 years, but they were never mentioned, never spoken about, never, ever, ever written about, ever. Boy, they must have fucking sucked. It was a bad line, yeah. Again, it's not necessarily that they did it. It's that they did it in such a way as if they were basically hand-waving it as a, well, this is a major shakeup that's going to cause massive issues with the community, but we're going to treat it as if it was a two-page, we're going to treat it as if it was a one-line memo that somebody forgot to send out to everyone. Lol, we're so quirky, right? No, you're a massive multi-billion-dollar corporation whose fans expect slightly better from you, considering the fact that you've been a steward of this organization and of this plot line for the better part of 40 years. You dumb fucks. And there's no other way to put it. That lich is still alive. That is a problem. What else is, wait, what is it? Oh, that's the lich. Yes, death from, activate your buff. Death from above. Dive on him. Goodbye. Greybore, you don't have to worry too much about it because you can actually get your invisibility buff. Yep. And then Ivu, I want you to move up as well to assist him. Zombie is... No! They all have it? You son of a bitch! Oh, that is annoying. He's gonna do the same thing, isn't he? Yep. Oh no, he's attacking Ulbrich. That's better. No, wait, So I just lost like half the loot in this room. I hate this. I viscerally hate this.
Good guys always win. I got this.
I'm angry now. You've stolen my loot multiple times now, game. Fuck you. In a game mode that is supposed to be all about looting and getting more shit and fighting, You have definitively taken away multiple large stacks of loot from me worth thousands of gold pieces. Fuck you. This is horrible game design, and whoever designed these particular enemies with this particular ability should feel bad. What the fuck? Isn't turning someone to custodians affect the process with a chance of failure that expanding could invite an even greater risk of wasted resources? Well, that's where the other side of the argument kicks in, Lord Brownbear, because they've never definitively told us what they do to create a custodes. All we know is that it involves rewriting the person's DNA on a molecular level at some point. We know nothing else about the process. So we don't actually know.
Here we go.
It could be a case where it's like the Grey Knights, where having more people in the process means you have a higher chance of getting at least somebody through it, which is why the Grey Knights are constantly on the lookout for psychers that fit their criteria. Or it could be a case of Astartes, where there were just some people who weren't going to be able to get through the process regardless, but we let them join for some stupid reason because Astartes Imperium bullshit. Where are we going?
Can't make the demons win.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Zombie, nightmare. Oh, nightmare lich this time. Great. All right. Well, Wenduog. Fine. I guess target him.
Remember my name.
Thank you for the critical hit, Wenduog. That was very nice of you. Ruchle, give me a like 5-foot step right here and then target him.
Will resist.
Yeah, all those mirror images don't do you much good now, do they, you bastards? Ivu, I want you to move up. And bite. And then Ulbrig, death from above. Perfect. Turn that off so you're not wasting it.
Beautiful.
Oh, look. We didn't lose any of our loot this time. Isn't that nice? Yeah, look at that. If this was on those liches in there, I missed out on so much shit. Headband of Vast Intellect, some other things. Maximize Metamagic Rod. Greater Persistent Metamagic Rod, and the Cloth of Heavy Fortification. Oh, that allows you to just no-sell critical hits. I recall reading a lore tidbit that noble houses sacrifice entire generations of their sons hoping one turns into a custodes, which implies a large rate of failure. Yes. At the same time, the custodes are located on Terra. There is no shortage of noblemen and noble women who produce kids on Terra, of all places. Kind of the point as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing that prevents women from becoming custodes. Nothing of that level was ever stated, meaning that it seems more like a tradition rather than a particular reason. I just don't agree. The reason in general is that Warhammer was aimed exclusively towards men for like 30 years, meaning they prioritized male characters, and trying to roll that back to include women was always very awkward. Fine! You should have expanded the Sisters of Silence. They were literally meant to work hand in hand with the Custodes. This is to say nothing of the fact that one of the Emperor's key points throughout, that is one of the thematic points he has been consistent on throughout almost his entire history in the game, even including retcons, is that transhumans should never replace regular humans, which is why every single transhuman organization that he created was monogendered, to prevent the replacement of regular humanity by something beyond them. Turning women into the custodes directly goes against that. Now again, if you had Call do it, then it would be a case of Call going in his usual bullshit of, well, this is stupid and inefficient. In the same way that Fabius Bile made the exact same argument when Fabius Bile went down his route of creating the new men and included women in those ranks. Fabius Bile was the exact opposite of the Emperor. He didn't give a shit about replacing humanity with a new version of humanity. Whereas the Emperor wanted something as close to Terran standard to be the survivor or to be the main portion of humanity as possible. Again, build up the Sisters of Silence. Don't just start doing female custodes, because now the Sisters of Silence are just going to get ignored. And in fact, they explicitly said, we have no intentions of adding anything or upgrading anything with the Sisters of Silence. Okay, well, congratulations. You took the entire half of the custodes that is supposed to be centered on fighting psychic threats and is an all-female warrior organization, and you're sidelining them for a couple of head swaps that, let's be very honest, look like shit.
I feel like a chosen one.
What am I doing here? I'm blowing all of these guys up. What are we dealing with? Skeletal Champion Executioner Bosun Bonecracker. What the hell are you? You are a Crane-style level 25 fighter. I disagree that mono orders was required for that. All required would be included is that the super soldiers are infertile. Done. It's not being possible due to ancient half-forgotten science isn't. It not being possible due to ancient half-forgotten science is enough in my book. I simply just don't, I don't fully agree given the way the Emperor thinks. And again, the Emperor thinks sometimes in very stupid ways because he's written by Games Workshop. So I don't have a problem with him going down that route of we're not doing it just because I say we're not. Again, if you wanted it to be called doing bullshit, I would have accepted that as at least a reason for why it could happen. But that does not mean that there have always been women as long as there have been the 10,000 companions. No, because you've explicitly never talked about them, never shown them, and never done anything. That's not a retcon. That's indirectly you stating that they never mattered despite existing, which is one of the stupidest fucking things you could say as someone trying to add so-called inclusion to your game. Please blow these people up. I need an artillery strike. Thank you. Is it just the 3 of them? It is just the 3 of them. Good. The meta reason is more internal than that. The point of the Imperium is that technological progression results in societal regressing back to historical traditions. Space Marines are meant to be a callback to traditional masculine orders of knighthood, backed up by genetic science that only transcends men. Modern GW is more or less ignoring this intention, seemingly out of dislike. And again, the more you add it to... it's also, quite frankly, it's also bullshit when they mention inclusion because, okay, fine. Here's all these other armies that already have mixed genders. You can add more options to them because they already exist and fit their lore. You don't have to change the lore of things seemingly just out of spite, which it does seem like some people in Games Workshop are explicitly doing. Well, you don't want us to do this, so now that I own the IP that you have, I'm gonna do it anyway. That's not how you gain customers, because the people who are gonna go along with that logic don't play the game to begin with. It is how you lose thousands of other people going, wow, these people don't give a shit about this hobby. Why would I give them money? Congratulations, you're going down the same route Star Wars and Star Trek did. Speaking of which, Star Trek just had a reveal of their new season that they released for free on a live stream. Less than 2,000 people watched it. There were regular streamers, not even big streamers, regular streamers with larger audiences than a major Star Trek release. Get fucked, Paramount. You spent billions of dollars for nothing. Oh no, I should not be that close to these guys in case they go first. Put Ivu there. Wenduog. Target the mage first. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Wenduog. We worked so beautifully together. Ooh. Belt of Physical Perfection +4. The Splinter Shred. Wielder of this +5 adamantine great axe can use a standard action to make a melee attack against any enemy in 30 feet. Ooh. If the attack hits, the target must make a fortitude save or become prone. Very nice. Glad I did not give him a chance to swing that. And the rest is all just basic equipment.
Beautiful.
Oh, that was the boss. Okay. Works for me. There's an entire faction dedicated to what happens when you use science to transcend your race with genetic flesh alchemy and the Drukhari, make the Imperium more like the Dark Eldar in that sense, in a sort of tone-deaf mood. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to disagree with you somewhat there, Brown Bear, because part of the horror of the Imperium is always, we don't do things that those evil Xenos do, does something that is visually different but otherwise completely identical to what the quote-unquote evil Xenos do. Like, that is one of the defining characteristics of the Imperium when it comes to the stupidity that the Imperium does engage in on occasion. We wouldn't dare use the sacred human form in such a way, create servitors that aren't actually lobotomized. We totally wouldn't do something like that, creates an entire strain of clone soldiers whose only purpose is to die horribly because the warp hates cloning souls. Like, I'm actually gonna have to disagree with you on that one, Lord Brown Bear. It is different. They are meant to be somewhat different, but some of the grim darkness of the Imperium is that they do end up doing the same thing that they hate other species for doing. Sometimes it's out of survival, and sometimes it's because a tech priest decided to go for the lulz, aka for the pursuit of knowledge or the quest of knowledge or whatever the fuck it is. To say nothing of the cursed founding, which I'm still convinced was Call's attempt to create the Primaris a couple thousand years ahead of time. Oh, only one island left. Should we rest? I think we should rest before we go. Let's go down and rest and restock our spells and shit. Assuming Game Workshop planning that far ahead. Oh, they definitely weren't, but I'm willing to accept that Call was probably involved in the Cursed Founding in some way.
People who sit around hoping they'll be saved are pathetic fools. And when we should be off killing demons, instead we have to go and save their useless hides.
Oh, that's okay, Wendua. We get lots of rewards out of it, and we kill lots of demons. Like, lots of them.
Can't make the demons wait.
Don't suppose you have anything to say yet. Nope. Okay. I mean, no, Games Workshop was not planning that far ahead, but the fact that one of the Cursed Founding is the Lamenters, who specifically had a way to get around the Black Rage, and one of the first things that Call did when he unveiled the Blood Angels Primaris was, look at this, I've solved the Black Rage and the Red Thirst, ha 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 ha! Only for it to show up later and him basically be like, fuck, I thought I had it this time. It just screams to me that Call was either involved in or directly responsible for the Cursed Founding, one way or the other. Also, hello, Succubus Guard. Are you going to get in my way? I think you're going to get in my way. I should set you on fire. Unrelenting Succubus Sharpshooter. Well, isn't that interesting? Is it just the two of you? I don't feel like it's just the... Ah, there we go. And another Succubus Guard. Okay, so what I would like, Arushale, if you do this for me. There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
What's
So
going
what
on
I'm
here?
going to do is... Oh, I don't need to do that because I need to build back up my my burn since we rested. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Darren, before we do anything else, go ahead and give me Communal True Sight, please. There we go. And then give me a Bless to top everybody off. Oh, that's a morale bow. Well, I mean, I guess it's not going to affect me, but it'll affect everybody else.
Here we go again.
And then we have that on. We have that on. What is our... Careful with the Succubus Arbiters. 20th level fighters. They auto-confirm crits and will automatically do ×4 with no defense. Ooh. Did you get the Ring of Trample Advance? Yes, I did. It is on my main character right now. Grants its wearer +2 deflection bonus to AC. Any morale bonuses the wearer has are doubled. And we're using that on my character because he has the Boots of the Battle Herald, which means he gets the constant Heroism Greater spell, which doubles under that. And, oh, I almost forgot before we go further. Hold on. I also have this now as an Azada, and I can cast, where is it? No, not Wisdom. Constitution. And that's a morale bonus. Oh. Oh, wild magic. Oh. Well, fuck you, game. Every time a creature casts a spell, uses a spell-like ability, it must make a concentration check. Great. On a failed check, the spell is wasted, but another random spell is cast instead. If the caster is under the effect of protection from chaos, when the check is failed, the spell is cast normally, but the protection from chaos is dispelled. Thanks for that. Yeah, Darren made a concentration check both times and was fine. I made a concentration check and immediately got fucked. Why is my modifiers only 12? Fuck you. Alright, well, fuck you, game. I don't need that. I've gotten along without it. I don't need it. Blast this unrelenting Succubus then. What? Oh my fucking god, it affects my kinetic blast. Well, I'm useless. Son of a bitch. That's not good. That's actually really fucking bad. That's actually incredibly fucking bad. Okay, well, me and Darren are just gonna hang back here being useless, because, fuck me, I guess.
Prepare yourself.
Wendawag, please blend this woman. Thank you, Wendawag. I don't even know if I can attack them in melee. Guess I'll be over here counting the tiles on the floor. Yeah. Well, I'm not even a mage, but I don't... Okay, so let's see if the melee attack works. Okay, the melee attack works. That's good. What is she doing? Hold on. Uses combat against... She uses disarm against Ivu. Yeah, let me know how well that works. Okay, yes, so even if I fail the concentration check, I can still use it as a melee attack. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Give me a studied target and attack.
You're in my way.
Oh, wow. He actually got that Cone of Cold ability that's on his axe for the first time in forever.
Let's see what we can do.
Watching the combat log for failure since you cast True Sight. Yeah, well, apparently Darren's casting of spells is fine. Or at least he succeeds at the concentration check better than I do.
Here we go.
Because he's... Well, to be fair, that shouldn't be too surprising given the fact that Darren is caster level 17, whereas I'm counted as caster level 10. Yeah, see, plus 11 to concentration, plus 28 to concentration. What affects concentration? D20 plus caster level plus ability score. What ability score was this using? Because it's using charisma, because it's a +1. Wow, that's bad for me. Because everything else I have is scaled off Dex or Constitution. So, yeah, no, my Constitution score is absolute garbage.
Oh, the waiting's never
It does
fun.
occur to me, though. No, he doesn't have protection from anything, so even if I use protection from chaos, I can't really do that. Oh, this is bad. Arushale, give me a stealth and move into this room, please. Aha, multiple enemies. That's fine. Let's deal with this trap first. What is that? Succubus Sharpshooter.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
And Succubus Enchanter.
I'll prove I'm the best.
So honestly, Arushale is our best first strike option because she can stealth and set up an attack. So I'm thinking we go after the Enchanter first. 214, AC of 32 flat-footed. Yeah, AC of 22 flat-footed. Let's go after her. Just go ahead and open... What is your plus 37. Oh, if that's the case. Go ahead and turn on... Don't you have deadly? No. Rapid shot. Deadly. Oh, she already has deadly aim. Good. Good. Yeah, go ahead and shoot her.
Desna, guide my
Let's
hand.
make this quick.
Yep, and then she gets a full round action because it was a surprise attack, and the Enchanter is dead. Good. Windowog, move up. Oh, Incubi Assassin, I see you. Luckily, we all have True Sight, so get fucked. Go after that one. You didn't take a physical second element? Even if I do, casting it is still a cast, so I don't even know if it works with this or not. And again, I can still use the melee element. I just have to, you know, get into melee. So, Succubus Guard, let's just go waltz right over here then. Greybore, come over here and give me a hand just in case. And Ivu, you can go be ready for that when that Incubus comes down on us. Take out the Sharpshooter. Go, Olbrig. How would you like to dive on this man? Show him that True Sight is an amazing spell.
Make your peace.
Yep, there we go. They're all down.
Beautiful.
Check. I mean, I took...
One way or the other. I feel like a chosen one.
Water Blast. Yeah. Extend range, Water Blast, Torrent. I can also do Steam Blast, but that is... No, it's a physical, even though that doesn't make sense. Half bludgeoning, half fire. Oh. Cool. So if I, for example... Turn that on. If I wanted to, say, fire it off in this direction... No, that will not work. Even using the other elements causes problems. Well, there was loot to pick up over here. There we go. Oh, regular items. That's not too bad. 2,000 gold, mithril scale mail +4. So, oh, stinking cloud fortitude. Yeah, great. Now I have to do all this around this shit. Wait, can I just dispel it using the same dismiss infusion? Okay, so that still works. Many demons having True Sight was a pain in the ass for my trickster, or it would have been if I was allowed more infiltration scenarios. Yep. Oh, almost forgot you. pretty sure it's just armor. Yeah. Still, chain shirt plus 3. Nice fodder for selling. It's worth like what? Yeah, 2,000 gold. Nice. Oh, Oleodrunes. Oleodrune Punishers.
Allow me.
I don't even know what that...
This is where I shine.
Aren't they more mages than they are? Oh, Inquisitors. That's why. Dark Flicker, Heroism. They've got some teamwork feats. Perception of 41, so we're not going to be able to sneak around them. That's for damn sure. Arushale. I need you to just move like right here. Oh, fuck. There's a whole... Shit. Okay. Check the unmodified blast. No, well, I can't really do that here. The other one would be water. Okay, hold on. I'll check it after this combat, because if I cast anything here, it's gonna come. Well, I guess hold on. I could just walk back this way. Hold on. So make sure that's on, and then we go to just water, regular water, torrent. Set it off in this direction. That worked, but I made the concentration check. So I'm assuming if I hadn't, it still would have been a problem. Okay. Arushale. Let me see here. We just have... Oh, regular Oleodrunes shouldn't be a problem. They're only 106. They're only level 14. These things are a problem. So... Go ahead and shoot that one.
Danger ahead.
Yep, get your full round action. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Almost got him. Wendewog, there are... Oh, that's a Lilitu. I actually do need you on this flight then. Ulbreg, you'll be going this way. Charge that one. Darren, go with Wendu. Raybor, you're coming with... Actually, go with Wendu as well. They might actually get close enough to do damage. Ivu, you're coming this way. And I'm coming this way as well. Oh. Mythic Oleodru Shadow Walker. I do not like that one bit. Can we get to you? We can, but then... See, I don't like that in the surprise round, it doesn't actually put them in order of what they are, because then if it did, I'd be able to know that I'm going to attack them this turn. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm actually at the end of the initiative order. They all get to go before me. Fuck. All right. Wendewog, take a 5-foot step. What is your AC? 28 when flat-footed. Okay, throw deadly aim.
No match for me.
Thank you. Arushale, give me a 5-foot step. If you would like to... They're gonna have to move. Shoot this one then.
Prepare yourself.
And missed. Damn it. Oh, goddamn. Who did he cast that on? Oh, cast it on... Cast a Phantasmal Killer and Arushale failed to overcome her spell resistance. In the LON DLC, Kinesis is recommended, but there's a huge area with wild magic that there's no. Well, to be fair, this is specifically wild magic undertow. I don't know if it's exactly the same. I mean, it's probably the closest you're gonna get. I'm just letting you know that it is not, in fact, the exact same. Fight him. Telekinetic Burst and Infectious Rage. Wait, what? Oh, Ulbrich just failed. Oh, that's not good. They become enraged, gaining the bonuses, but they also attack the nearest target. Oh, hold on. Was he the only one that got affected by that? Yes, okay. Darren, give me Unbreakable Heart. I really hope that works. It did not. He's still counted as being hostile. That's not good. That's really not good. Darren, move away. Yep, Phantasmal Killer. Didn't do jack shit. Nice try. Raybor, we know there's a Lilitu over here who's probably going to be coming our way. Ivu, I need you to just move away from him now. What do you mean you can't? How is that the furthest you can go? What the fuck? Go over in the corner. Okay, fine, whatever. All right. Let me see here. Can I... That gets me to 1, but that's fine. Yeah, go after the mythic one first.
Are you still here?
138, 138, 138. Goodbye. Wendewog. How long does this last for? A minute. Oh, that's not good. In fact, Wendewog, I want you to just go that way and pretend that that doesn't exist. Shoot the Oleodrum.
Guide my hand.
No, do not. Oh god, it's treating him as a full-on hostile. Yep. That's okay. Fuck. How do I get rid of this? Because Unbreakable Heart did not work. They become enraged, gaining the bonuses of your demonic rage, but they also attack the nearest target. Duration is 1 round per caster level. Affected enemies gain a saving throw each round to end the effect, but it didn't even show him getting getting a saving throw at all. Paralyze him? Do I have? Would restoration work? Greater restoration, maybe? Don't I have break enchantment? Cleanse, resurrection, slay living, harm, heal, true sight, voice rapture, circle of death, umbral, restoration greater. Removes all forms of insanity, confusion, and similar mental effects. So we can try that. It's a full round action. Fuck you! Piece of fuck. Well, Darren's dead. Try heal? Nope, that just literally just healed him. That's all it did. And apparently the Lilitu isn't even in this combat encounter because she hasn't gone at all. So just run away then. Well, this is bad. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't have anything that'll... The only thing I can do is try to stay alive, I guess. Let's let it... Wait a second. Well, I don't even know if these are gonna work. The spell removes all fear, confusion, compulsion, shaken, and frightened effects from the party member. You think this would work? Yeah, nope, it failed. Aspect of the bear. Whoop-dee fucking do. Wendewog, just run away. Baruchele, just run away. Okay, he made the save. Thank you. The DC was 21. So that means he rolled a nat 1 on the initial save and then another nat 1 to resist the first round. Holy fuck, that's...
Precisely.
I say again, you people wonder why I hate dice rolls. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a trap there. We already know that. Baruchele, I'd appreciate it if you stealthed for a moment. Because we know for a fact there's a Lilitu over here. Question is there more? What is this? What is this? Oh, secret door. Okay. Oh, with probably more enemies inside. Okay. So that is blocking that. We have to go this way. That guarantees that there's some more enemies in there.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, stop moving.
I'm prepared.
Baruchele, go ahead and shoot him.
Peace.
There's a second Lilitu. Yep. Third Lilitu. Okay, there's a lot of them. All right, Olbrig, I need you to just move up slightly. Just be prepared. Go ahead and activate your Griffin aspect so everybody gets the buff. Holy Aura gives immunity and protection from evil does too. Oh, okay. That's good to know.
I'll rip you apart.
All right, she's almost dead. Darren, would you like to give me a... Cast that there. Or wilting? Nope, too much rage. Did he even reach her? I don't think he can. There's no way. No, it doesn't matter. Ivu, move up here. I'm going to move up. So you're right about there. Raybor, get up here. No, right there. Thank you. They're gonna come. Okay, that seemed very convoluted, but all right. I'm sure that works for somebody. Go after this one, Olberg. Thank you. Wendawag, take a 5-foot step away from her, and what's her AC? 38. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna want to turn off deadly aim. There we go, and that's why we did, because we did more than enough damage. Angel gives an improved holy aura. Oh. Oh. I was like, how the hell did we kill her with an attack of opportunity? Oh, that's why. A 276 lightsaber blast from my sword. That's what caused it. Who else is in combat? What? Oh, Mythic Lilitu Song Mistress. Okay. Well, she just lost like a quarter of her health from another one of my fire blasts. Now I just need Olbrig. Fight that woman, thank you. Wenduog, take a 5-foot step this way and hit her.
Beg me to stop.
There we go. 6,000 from her. None of them were carrying equipment. Not a single one of them. God. That's fine. We still... Wow, we are... I mean, we're 300,000 away, but the fact that we're still moving at a good click on experience gain is frightening. Ooh. Cloak of Resistance +5. Nice. Alright, now what was in this secret room? Game? The door is open. Game, the door is open. What the fuck?
Here we go.
Are you shitting me? We opened the door and it... No. No. What the fuck?
Should I?
Can I... What the shit?
Practice makes perfect.
I don't think you can enter that room. Then why was I able to open the door? I literally clicked on this and it dropped the wall and you were able to open it.
Can't make the demons wait.
Well, I call it a lightsaber because it uses my kinetic blast as the damage, and it deals way more damage than any physical attack should do. It's bugged, as in it wasn't supposed to be openable in the first place, or I bugged it when I opened it. Even DD doesn't work? Okay, so we're not meant to go in. Fine. Oh, I thought we found something cool.
Let's see what we can
And it's
do.
just the game bitching at me. Fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost to the end of this second phase anyways. From the start. Yeah. Womp womp. Disappointment.
Here we go.
Really? Are you...
We can rest after this fight.
Well, there was really nothing I was going to be able to do there because literally a Lilitu standing by the doorway. Oh, and now everyone's here. Okay. Get the Lilitu first.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you. Arushale, shoot these incubus. You guys can try to prevent me from getting in this room, but it's not gonna work. Did you really get 2 turns in a row, you dick? How much health do you have? 302. Annoying. No, nothing that he does is gonna... Too many of these spells are touch range. Okay, that at least did something. Is that... Can I even get in here to attack him?
Good guys always win.
There we go. Oh, and my burn was still at 3. Which means an attack of opportunity with my blade doesn't actually build up any burn. That's really cool. Probably not intentional, but really cool. Greybor, I want you to go all the way around here. There we go. Study target and stab her. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Shit. And Greybor is almost dead. That's great. Ivu, go attack her. Oh, that's a mythic succubus. That's really bad. Oh. Go. A little bit of damage to her. Wait, she gets to go again? She already went once. Also, how the hell did she... Oh, thank God, his invisibility kicked in. I was like, how the hell did she miss that much? But no, because he was still invisible from his greater invisibility, she missed every single hit. Oh, thank God. All right, start dealing damage to her, please. Thank you. Garrett, how much health did it say she had? You have 127. You have 273. Good lord. Try to death clutch this bitch. And she's dead. Olbrig, give me a dive on her. Good hits, and then I will run over and finish her off. Yeah, we can do maximized rather than using both. There we go. 24,000 for that one too. God damn.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
We are making solid progress on the next level up. Good lord. All right, what did you guys drop? Rings of protection, ambulance of armor, leather armor, dagger, composite longbow, potions, mithril chain shirt, belt of incredible dexterity, lesser braces of archer. And your leader, cloak of resistance, braces of archery, the exact same thing, just slightly better. Okay. Ooh, braces of armor +6.
I can handle
Can't
it.
say no to that. What the? Wait, why is there? Wait a second. Go back to this room. Hold up. Hold up.
Can't make the demons wait.
Did I miss that? I did. There's nothing here, but still, the fact that I missed it is annoying because it's literally a door sitting there. Ugh. And there is an item on the next one. Oh, shit. That's right. Darren.
Skip the pleasantries.
Oh, shush. Give me a heal effect. Go ahead and throw that on Greybor. Thank you. And then we'll top everybody else off. Good to go. This is... Oh, yep. There we go. Succubus sharpshooter.
Please, allow me.
Baruchele, I'd really appreciate it if you could...
I sense something.
Okay. Succubus guard. Succubus sharpshooter. Oh, succubus enchanter. Ow. Oh, wow. Their perception is actually garbage. Never mind. Baruchele, keep scouting. Okay, succubus enchanter. Succubus guard. Another succubus enchanter. That's problematic.
Desna,
No,
guide my
I
hand.
did not tell you to do that. I wanted to inspect him. Perception 19. Perception 22. So they all need nat 20s in order to see her. So we should be fine to keep moving forward. Okay. Incubus assassin. Okay, but he's really far back, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about him. Succubus guard. So are these all connected is the question. Is aggroing this group going to also aggro this group? Regardless, Baruchele, I'm going to need you to start us off. Come back over this way. Come back up here. And then I want you to go ahead and activate point blank shot and shoot
Make
the
your
enchanter
peace.
first.
Let the duel commence.
No spellcasters. There we go. Good damage. Windwog, get up here. Darren, get up here. Olbrig, I want you... I'll go after that one. Olbrig, you go after this one. Greybor, you'll move up. Same with Ivu once it's written. Yep, there we go. Go help Greybor. There we go. Wendwog. Focus on the guard.
Match for me.
Go Darren. The Enchanter has 190 and has a low fortitude save. Rip her heart out of her chest if you would, please. And down she goes. Just plap out of her. You don't need to activate point blank shot. I wanted to so that she would have the bonus there. She usually doesn't have it on because she's usually shooting from maximum range. Oh, didn't quite kill her. But he did succeed on the fortitude, so we're fine. There we go.
You call?
That off.
I'm glad I was
Disable
useful to
trap.
you.
Perfect. It's automatic.
Well,
One of the mods I have makes it so that if you turn it on, it's going to, this ability forces you to come within a 30-foot range of the enemy you are attacking to ensure you gain bonuses from point blank shot. That's why. There's a mod I have that makes that so that it does that.
Let's see what we can do.
I don't remember which one it was, but I think it's one of the combat fix mods that I have. So, wait a second. Oh, hold on.
I'm here all week.
Hold up. Go back here. Open the door. Ah. The Bleed Elven Curve Blade +3. Okay. That'll sell nicely. That'll sell very nicely.
Here we go.
Set up here. Arushale. Go ahead and scout forward for us again. Succubus. Oh, the last. Oh, that's one hell of a name. The last sound you hear. Oh, what I wouldn't give for my fucking fireball to actually work properly. 427. Level 3 Mythic Fighter, level 19 Outsider. His AC is actually surprisingly low for this level, but he deals a lot of damage. He also has Drone, of course, and Enervation. Unfortunate. Any special abilities I should be aware of? No. Can use abilities and cast spells as if he was a level 15 fighter. Okay. So, funnily enough, actually, does he have any spells? I don't think he does. Well, he's an outsider, so he still has his demonic... Right, he has Enervation. Which is annoying. But other than that, I actually have no reason to shoot him first. That's not a mod. You turn it on to force you into range, but the bonuses apply as long as you're in range. Oh, then I don't know what... Because I know I downloaded something for point blank range, but I don't know what it is. If it was not that, then I don't remember at all.
We'll win this,
Okay,
one way
so
or the other.
unfortunately I can't... I wish I could. I'd be able to hit like all 3 of them. Probably kill these 2, damage him, but I can't do that because of this stupid shit.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
$225, 124. No, don't use that just yet.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
No. Set up right here, Ruchelet. Okay. Go ahead and activate Hurricane Bow and Vital Strike. Oh, right. I completely forgot that she has that. Okay, well, at least she made both of them. Please tell me there's nothing else that I need to cast on her. There does not need to be. Okay, good. Go for the Succubus
Prepare
Guard first.
yourself. I will defend my dream.
Oh, there's a Lilitu in the back as well. Fuck. Okay, 1 down. Incubus. Wendwog, I want you here. Olbrig, I want you here. I'm going to set up positions right here. Ivu, you'll be in the middle. Darren, just keep behind the rest of us. Raybor, let's get you moving so you get your invisibility buff. And then come back towards where Olbrig is. Perfect. Alright, Wendwog. What's his AC again for... 22 for flat-foot. Okay, yes, turn on Deadly Aim.
They'll beg me to stop.
Get fucked. Down you go. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Albrig, go help Arushale. Oh, god damn it. You used your... And then it doesn't even do it. So that he wastes the rest of his movement and I can't actually use him to engage. Fuck you. Just hang back then. And we'll pull Arushale back in a moment. God damn it. Get out of there. Yeah, I know. You're gonna get hit. And a staggering crit. What? Wait, she succeeded on the fortitude saving throw. So how the hell did she get staggered? Fuck you. Piece of shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna empower this. Go for the sharpshoot. Yes.
Damn you!
Oh, hey, we get a free heal after this. Nice. And then Ivu, I want you here. And then you know what? Just go ahead and Sonic Blast him. Oh, I was really hoping that would actually do something. Oh, he's going after Arushale. Okay, that's okay. I feel a little insulted now. My character and my dragon were over here, and the Incubus said, nah, I'm gonna go fight the Succubus. Well, fuck you, buddy. Unfortunately, that put you just below 200 health, so you might be dead. Yep, down he goes. Okay, Death Clutch is actually working out surprisingly well. It is working surprisingly well. Graybor. Wait till... Oh, you're the last one to go is the problem. Oh, so it doesn't really matter. Just come over here. She's gonna try and get to Aru anyways. There we go. Go ahead and mark her and then stand where she's gonna travel in order to get to her. Like, Winawag. There we go. And she got con attacked. And Olbrig. Perfect.
The struggles never cease.
You're surprised the sex demon wants to attack the other sex demon. I mean, I'm standing right here in the open with low AC. I thought for sure he would go for me. I was such a tempting target. Rod of Magical Affinity. The wielder of this greater metamagic rod can cast spells that are empowered, heightened, bolstered, and maximized as per using the corresponding metamagic feats. Greater metamagic rods can be used with spells of 9th level or lower. The rod has 5 charges. Modifying a spell with a rod expends 1 charge. When all the charges are expended, the rod becomes useless. Okay, so does that reset or is that 5 period? You only get 5 casts with this ever. The Incubus didn't go after me. What a relief. Wait, am I not good enough for... Yeah, Vegeta moment. Enemies usually go after whoever initiated combat. Right. I forget about that sometimes. I'm also too used to me being the one to initiate combat. All right, so what have we got here? Oh, ad's going. I'll read this in a moment. Be right back, guys. 5 period runner? Okay, so that's the kind of thing that's meant for like an oracle or like an oracle angel or a lich sorcerer or lich wizard. Someone who's got maximum spells, they've got the mythic spells, they've got the absolute strongest spells in the game, and then you just make them even more effective using a very, very preciously rare metamagic rod. All right, Priest Circlet. As you pick it up, you see an echo of an ancient memory. It would seem that my self-proclaimed servants have utterly forgotten who is serving whom. All I keep hearing is give, give, give. Send me a spell. Grant me the power to channel energy. Raise this one from the dead. Incinerate that one. What do I get in return? A paltry trickle of offerings. I was quite capable of filling my treasure house on my own. Servile flattery, a fool's deflection. I don't need anyone's praise to see the extent of my own greatness. What am I squandering my power on? Their latest stunt was the last straw. Of their own volition, without asking me, they raided a temple of Abadar. True, the spoils were glorious. It was a sight to behold, watching my archpriest tremble as he placed upon my altar a fine bauble, the gold circlet of the temple's prior adorned with blue diamonds, and fresh splatters of sacerdotal blood and braids. Yes, I was delighted by the offering, but then what? A war with another deity? He is no demon lord or angel. He's one of the mightiest beings in all of creation. As much as I would enjoy dipping my hands into the first vault, I must be reasonable. That prize is beyond my reach for now. What if, because of mortal foolishness, I am assailed by legions of axiomites, and I don't have the strength to fight back because I wasted all my power on these insatiable leeches? Here we see the real reason that demon lords have problems dealing with good gods, and why most of them don't become deities, because they hate this shit.
Can't make the demons wait.
That's actually pretty funny. Oh, good. And we can rest here. There we go. Instant rest. All fatigue and burn removed. We're good to go. Get me off of this island and its stupid wild magic, please. That wild magic effect easily doubled the amount of time we took having to get through that. See, this is interesting because this implies that being worshipped and giving spells is more involved than most would assume, and that most are more patient than Nahindri in managing their cults. Yep.
Beautiful.
Well, to be fair, from what he said, he didn't have a cult for the longest time. So it's not surprising that he didn't really know what the hell he was doing with it. Oh, and here we are, the last part of the second phase of the Midnight Isles DLC. Nice. What will we be fighting here? Oh. Okay, no undertow, so there's no weird magical effect. Or is there? 'Cause it looks like we have something here. Holy
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, hold on. Let's,
your company.
we still have Demon Slayer Soup. We still have Bless. We still have True Sight for 5 minutes.
Here we go again.
Now, I can actually properly cast these spells, so go ahead and give me Constitution. There we go. And then I don't remember any of these others being that good. No. Plague of Madness allows the first spell every combat to be empowered and maximized, so that rod won't even need to be used. I use it for the final battle. Oh, okay.
Smile. The
Darren.
world's not ending just yet.
Got that. We don't have anything else we need to cast right now. No.
The odds are against
Please,
us.
allow
Not
me.
like
Well,
that.
Arushala, you did just cast that. You still have Hurricane Bow for 13 minutes. Good. All right, so we should be fine.
Here we go.
Let's get moving. Is it... I don't remember. Was it just a boss fight last time? It was. Oh. I'm liking the presentation here. I do like the presentation. Ooh. That looks like a golem. Some dead adventurers and people. Oh dear. A cutscene, really? This is... Oh. What was that? Damn, Owlcat, you went all out for this, and Ulbrig's big ass is blocking me seeing what's going on. Oh, ghouls. It's a lot of ghouls, isn't it? Oh, wait, is this the Temple of Abadar that the last thing just mentioned? Risen Follower. I don't see anybody else here. Ulbrig Griffin ass, yep. Risen, are they all the same? Hold on. Risen Follower, Risen Follower. What, is there anything? Zombie Electric Explosion. When a zombie dies, it deals 10d6 electrical damage and 66 negative energy damage to all enemies within a range of 10 feet. Successful DC 30 reflex saving throw halves the damage. Please tell me they're not immune to electricity. They're not, so this will affect them. The Archpriest's weak followers are raised as zombies and energized with parts of his force. Their strength swords are greatly increased. They are also granted different powers to revenge their enemies after death. On core difficulty or above, zombies have more than one of these powers. They are also permanently staggered, so they are slow. Yeah, okay, I see lightning, I see fire, I see ice. Okay, and I see an acid one over there. All right, Windowog, move up slightly. Go for... That one seems to be doing some other kind of buff, and I'm not sure what. Possession. Oh, is possessing another creature's body as long as it's alive, he can't be harmed. Okay, well, let's clear them out.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go. So he went further back that way. That's fine. Urushale, target him.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice. I think she killed that one. Okay. Where did he go? He's over here. Olbrig, activate your buff. Death from above. This is going to hurt you because he's got that death effect, but you'll be fine. There we go. He's down. Another one over here. 64 hit dice. I don't even... Well, I do kind of need the burn anyways, so let's run in and stab him.
Are you still here?
It's fine. Took a little bit of damage. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Where did he... Wait. What? Okay, he's over there. Darren, just go ahead and... Death Clutch. Can't use that on him. Okay. Shit. Umbral Strike. There we go. Oh, that didn't kill him. That wasn't quite enough to kill him. All right, he's walking my way. He's getting up and doing nothing. Ivu, run in and... Well, actually, come about there. And then use your Sonic Blast. There we go. Braybor. Steady target. And I don't like that this place is like completely silent.
No match for me.
Okay, where? Okay, there.
It's either us
Oh,
or
and
them.
now we have stronger enemies. Okay. Nahindrian Rhapsodist, that's a problem. Nahindrian Reaver, those are the two-handed guys. Nahindrian Shadowcaster, I don't like that. Okay, who's first? The Deadeye, where's he? All the way back here. Oh, fuck. Okay, who's next then? The Reaver over here. Target him first then. Ow. Yeah, he's targeting Greybor. Ow, fuck. Well, Greybor is blinded and dazed and all sorts of bullshit. In fact, I would really appreciate if you went after him, Olbrig. Just, I don't want that archer going again. Did you get him? No, he's not actually dead. I'm confused at how this is set up. All right, attack him. Yep, you don't need to do too much. I just need you to participate. Okay, Darren, stick near the rest of the group because you're probably going to need to do AoEs at some point. Does Bone Shaker work on them? No. All right, just hold fast. Yep, charge. Oh, well, he missed. Shadowcaster is Polar Ray. Ow! And, oh, summoning Frost Giants. Great. Urushale, take a 5-foot step. Deal with the Reaver. Got him. Ow! Okay. I love going last. It's so fun having a high reflex save and a high initiative score and still going last. It's such a nice fucking feeling.
Good
Go
guys
after the Reaver.
always win.
Down he goes. 270 damage. Get fucked. Greybor. I don't even know what I can do with you. Move you 50 feet so that you activate your invisibility and pray that that helps keep you protected. And then that, and then
Simply
attack.
business.
That didn't even count. That's fine. Attack him.
Beg me to stop.
Go, Olbrig. Why are some of them counted as still alive? I don't like that. Death from above. Can you get to him? Because I really need you to kill him in one hit.
He is
Thank
worth the pain.
Ivu, go support. Greybor, thank you. And he's just getting right back up. That's really not good. In fact, I'm just gonna go over, have you go heal Greybor. Darren, just go over here and heal Greybor. Thank you. Oh, what is he doing now? Ow, 79? That was reduced. Holy shit. Yeah, fortitude saving throw failed. That's what happens. Come over here. Target the Shadowcaster. Oh, I didn't even realize he was doing this possession bullshit again. Well, we got him here at least. What is my burn at? 2? We're good then.
I got this.
Ow. Okay. Okay, he's back over here. So he's gonna have to stand up. Which means... Yo. And there he is. So he's gonna have to waste his turn standing up. Oh no, he gets an attack. That's fine. Alright, death from above him again. There we go. Where... Oh, Ivu and Darren are both stunned. That's not good.
Prepare
It's fine. Just target the Rhapsodist next. And he's gonna get a casting off, isn't he? For fuck's sake! It's fine.
Damn you!
Okay, do I... Nope, I don't get... Okay, this is retarded. Give me a fucking second to reorganize my people before you do this yet again. Where is he?
No match for me.
This is ridiculous. Oh, and he can do that stupid...
Why am I so weak?
This is becoming utterly retarded.
Desna, guide my hand.
They don't have regen. It's doing this thing where it's like... If he hasn't already... Oh my god. Yep, and our healer's down. Healer's down. Motherfucker. Alright, just deal with him first.
Are you still here?
Nope, they're immune. They're golems. God damn it. They're immune to my fucking fire blast completely. Yeah, I'm not getting a chance to heal because this is ridiculous. I've got nothing and Darren is already down, so I've got no ability to heal whatsoever. What is this fight? Wendewog, take a 5-foot step. I'm pretty sure this is gonna knock out. And he's just dealing more damage as this goes on. He's just dealing more and more damage as this goes on. Okay, go after him. Arushale. Hold on. You are in range of them both. Good. Just give me a 5-foot step. Give me a quicken meta magic on your sense vitals. Try and increase your damage. Go after that
Make
one.
your peace.
Or you can just proceed to miss 90% of your attacks. Thanks, game. Okay, I still have plenty of burn.
Good guys.
I'm fine.
Win.
Like, health-wise, I'm still good. They're immune. I forgot that. They're immune. I can't attack them. Fuck. Okay, last one, I think. Greybor, just delay until it's his turn, because he's going to either do his force pull or he's just going to attack. There we go. Target. And... Why did that use your movement action? Why did that use your movement action? That's not what that does. Oh, my fucking lord. That's bullshit. It was a swift action, but it used his move action. There was no reason for it to use his move action. And even if I use his Slayer's Advance, it doesn't let him move. That's... Fuck you. Wendewog can't do anything. Ivu, move in and try to deal some damage. Thank you. Arushale, target him.
Resist.
Okay, we did some damage. That's good. That's good. Okay, yeah, let's try a physical blast. Physical blast. No, water blast. There we go. Why? Okay, turn that off. No, it's the same. What the fuck? It should not be the same. It's water. Why is it taking... It's water. It's not even steam. Why is it taking that much burn? Okay, there we go. Just do that. There we go. And round whatever this is. 5? Oh, come on! Oh my god. Okay, Darren is at least up. What are we dealing with here? Nilkoth, the Archpriest of Nahindra. Oh my good lord. The bosses change after you beat them the first time. Okay, okay. 52,000. 52,000 experience. Well, yeah, considering I've had to fight 3 groups of his fucking posse. Mass heal? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to see if he has any other, like, really long-range spells or if I can afford to hold back a bit before running up on him. Gains the benefit of the Combat Oracle Revelations for inflict spells rather than cure spells. Okay, good to know. He has Stench of Death. Each turn it deals 4d6 negative energy damage to everyone within a 20-foot radius of him. Okay, but he's actually fairly limited, and I'm not sure how many spells he gets. He counts as an oracle. Okay. 32 dex, 13 strength, with 25 hit dice. No constitution score, so Grey Boar is not nearly as useful this time. That's fine. Yeah, let's, Windowog, I want you over here. Olbrig, fall back. Arushale, set up over here. I'm gonna pull back over here. Ivu. Ivu? Ivu, why can't you... Creatures being carried along in the tsunami. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, Darren. I need your activate your Rod of Mysticism. Oh, can only be used with spells of 6th level or less. God damn it. I have Cure Serious Wounds. I have Cure Critical Wounds. I don't have Mass Heal. Son of a... So maximized Cure Moderate Wounds Mask would still be the best. Because I can't maximize Cure Serious Wounds. I wish I'd put one of those meta magic rods on him. Okay, yes. Maximize Cure Moderate Wounds. Center it on Olbrig. Okay, that was 33. What? 2d8 plus... That's it? That's it? Yeah, that's it. 2d8 points of damage plus 1 per caster level. That is fucking worthless. Good God, that is worthless. And he's going to use that spell and deal a shit ton of damage. Or he had to use his entire movement to get down here. That works too. Regardless, he had to move. Wendowog, move up. What's his AC? 44. Okay, turn off Deadly Aim.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go. We actually did some damage. Olbrig, give me a death from above. Get in melee with him. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. Arushale, can you target him from here? Good.
Prepare yourself.
Unfortunately, he has really high AC. That's fine. I'm going to run up on him and deal as much damage as possible.
I got this.
What? No, I told you to... I left the Gather Power on. I'm a fucking idiot is what I am. God. Fucking damn it. Check the 8th level spells. Cure Critical Wounds. Death Clutch. How did I miss that? How did I fucking miss that? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm already angry at myself enough. Heal Mass. Center it on Olbrig. That also dealt damage to him. We're fine. Grey Boar, would you like to come in here and kill him? That would be great. Almost. Oh, and then he got attacked of opportunity and died. I mean, okay, that worked.
I can handle it.
Okay. That was both simultaneously much harder than I thought it was going to be and not nearly as hard as my brain was making it out to be. Greatsword +3, full plate +1, ring of protection +2, and cloak of protection +3.
Can't
Very
make the demons wait.
Very nice. Mithril chain shirt. Cloak of resistance 4, amulet 4, ring of protection 4, and a dagger 4. Hey.
Beautiful.
The priest didn't actually drop anything though. That's unfortunate. The last big boss we had dropped really nice shit. It better be in this box. Inflict wounds, the regular stuff. Did we get everything? Looks like we got everything. Check the rods in your inventory. I know I have a lot of them. And I need to keep a regular maximized on him as well. Severed demon head. Where the fuck did that come from? Sort by type. Devouring. I have Devouring Lust, which gives it maximized, but that's more for allows you to modify up to 6 spells per day so that the energy type is unholy. Modified spell becomes maximized as though using the maximized damage feat. And then I also have Extended, Greater Persistent, Greater Quicken. Actually, Greater Quicken would also be a good choice to have on him. Greater Reach, Greater Selective, Lesser Extended, Lesser Maximize. Yeah, see, I have a Lesser Maximize, but that's not what I want. Rod of Magical Affinity, Reach Meta Magic, Selected Meta Magic. Maximize, that can only go up to 6th level. Selective, that is a good point. That's actually good for him. Where was it? Yep. And then I guess I'll give him Devouring Lust. He's usually one of my better spellcasters anyways. Okay. Nahindri's Unholy Symbol. Okay, so in the last fight, we got that Trickster Mask, which was amazing. So what does this do, game? 1 round per level, will negates, 1 charge. You can make any humanoid creature fight on your side as if it was your ally. It will attack your opponents to the best of abilities. However, the creature will try to throw off the domination, making a will save each round. This is nowhere near as good as the mask. Like, not even close. Not even in the same ballpark. Kind of feel gypped now. Kind of feel gypped. Not gonna lie. Was really hoping we would get something as good. Oh. You are the one to blame for my suffering.
You are the one making me remember.
Oh, that's weird. There was no voice acting for the first line, but there is for the second.
You are the reason why I can feel pain again.
It has a stronger version in the roguelite if you beat the boss the second time. Don't know if that's in the base game. Probably not. Oh god, this again.
Get back, you worthless worm. I am the demon Lord Nahindri, his might and his future. And you are his past. A useless disappointment that can only serve one purpose.
The helmsman straightens his back, his posture becoming regal and his voice more imperious. And what purpose is that, helmsman?
Ah, there you are, treasure. Come closer. Don't be shy. We're almost done here. See? You've done a fine job. By reuniting our friend with another one of his key memories, you've helped us take another step towards the greatest treasure of all. Just one last step, one last memory, and we'll know where our coveted item is. Then we'll both get what we deserve. You'll get your gold, and I'll get...
Do I save him or not? Or at least warn him? Yeah, sure. Get what he deserves. Very suspicious lie. Yeah, I mean, I'm imagining he's the actual final boss of the area. So, look out.
I won't let it happen.
Oh, well, that didn't seem good.
I will stop you, tear you apart, destroy you, and grind your bones into dust. False Nahindri! I'll kill you too, Tormentor!
Nahindri's rage collides with your power and recoils, for it now pales in comparison.
Our little rascal is acting up today. That's all right. That's all right. Come here, treasure. We need to have a chat.
Just the kind of line of being that can't lie uses to state what they have in mind for you. Of course, Tedman. I mean, would you expect any less from a former demon lord? All right, all right.
What is that pitiful creature good for? Giving someone a scare and not much else? Hard to believe that someone like him could have been part of the great Nahindri. He doesn't want to remember Nahindri's life, and we're forcing him to. Such a pathetic creature. He'd rather forget a long and glorious life filled with joys and triumph because it had a few unfortunate setbacks. Pay him no mind. Whether he wants it or not, he will continue to lead us along the guiding chain towards our fortune.
The roguelite version, this scene is he scares off your party if it's your first time at this point. Oh, okay. Care to explain more about what's going on with this creature? No, that you literally repeated the exact same line. The shade within the chain claims that he's the real Nahindri. Speak not to him, it won't do you any good. I am the real Nahindri. The chest on the deck also claims to be Nahindri. Of course it does, the helmsman lets out a dry laugh. It is the most enigmatic part of me, but alas, not the wisest. Okay. And you have nothing else. All right. Why do you keep calling me your tormentor?
What else am I supposed to call you? The one who awakens the forgotten memories within. Memories that ought to be resting in Ishar's depths.
You attack me, but are too weak to harm me.
You scoff at my weakness. You may have the right, but know this. The hour will come when I have enough strength.
Who are you really? Nahindri, I'm the true hitter. Yeah, we've seen that. Thinks otherwise. Praise, we cannot fathom why. The imposter knows this and he's using me. How exactly is the helmsman using it? Yeah, I am his astrolabe, the guiding star that will lead him to his prized treasure. What is the treasure he's looking for? That I don't know. All I know is that my essence is drawn to it. Let me talk about your memories. Why do your memories pain you? I don't know. Tell me about the memory that awoke. What? Tell me about the memory that gave you strength. Forcing me to remember. Pain overtakes you. Ah, okay. Oh, this is the archpriest. Okay. The clanging of weapons, the roaring of flames, the smell of fresh blood, the muddled babbling of the mortals at my feet. What happened here? What happened is that my witless servants are reaping what they have sown. They paid a visit to a temple of Abadar, and now the Abadarians have come to return the favor. They have brought siege golems, ripped the gates off their hinges with eaves, and are now butchering my cultists like cattle. And then the fool whom I was short-sightedly named my archpriest used this as undeserved privilege to summon me like an errand boy in hopes that I would save their useless lives. He is kissing my feet, looking up at me in adoration. Upon seeing my towering figure, the cultists raise their weapons and shout my name, and the Abadarans have no choice but to back away in terror. We are forever yours, my lord, said the archpriest whispers. Grant us your aid, and we will praise your name across all of Golarion. The indignation I feel is nearly enough to make me crush him under my foot now. How dare a possession negotiate with its owner? But as I look into the eyes of my cultists, I hesitate. Something burns within them. Something unfamiliar, something greater than fear or dull obedience. And for a moment, I feel like they are promising me something that I have never possessed before. A new treasure that cannot be taken by force or deceit, only received as a gift. And that is when I make my decision. I mean, I figure he's gonna do that. Oh, wait, no. I feel the temptation to help my cultists, to grant them power and enter the fray on their side, and to paint the walls with the blood of those who dare to invade my sanctum. After all, who is Abadar? An old senile accountant droning on about grain. Just go top down, same as the last. Okay, so start at the top, go to the bottom. Okay. Grain, bricks, and coin exchange. Let my temples and statues stand in every place of his in the city. Let my name instead of his be whispered by mortals in their prayers. Absolute idiocy. There's no currency in the multiverse that is worth less than the adoration of mortals. Today, these gnats praise you. Tomorrow, they curse you. And the day after, lo and behold, they have all perished and your temples stand empty to the looter's delight. Ambition is a fool's pastime. The wise know that their own worth without another's praise. I will give them nothing. Will not spend millennia amassing my power just to squander it on mortal insects. Obviously, the first one is going to be... Do I even need them? Of course I ought to safeguard my possessions, but these mortals have brought me nothing but loss and trouble. Let's say I save them now. Having witnessed my generosity, they will be twice as eager to beg for handouts tomorrow. Why would I want that? You can't keep praise and adoring gazes in a chest. These parasites have enjoyed my magnanimity long enough. These greedy to the selfish options. Yep. I'm sick of the inanities of mortals. You can all die here. I care not. From now on, I will not be answering your prayers. The servants of Abadar return furiously into the battle. Before the sun set, my cult will cease to exist, and good riddance. I have wasted so much time and effort on them. All I gained in return was aggravation. I am returning to my domain, but I am not alone. In my claws, a mortal insect trembles, the one who dared to call himself my archpriest, as if I would allow him to ever summon me again. He wanted to be my possession. I will grant him his wish on my own terms. I toss him into a cage of gloom and shadow, into a frozen memory of the disaster he brought upon the cult. There he will linger forevermore between life and death, slowly losing his sanity, a fitting punishment for a parasite who exceeded the limits of my generosity. His final, miserable look gives me pause. Mortals are nothing but a hassle, then why do I feel like I have just lost a gem that can never be reclaimed? Could I have ever made a mistake? Nonsense, of course I was right. And then, I can see your memories, why is that? Yep. Tell me about the memory that awoke you. Yeah, we've seen this one. Yep. Yep.
Here we go.
Where's the chest? Greedy chest. There you are. I have gold. Show me what you have. Price. Price. Let's see. It is a +5. So I'm going to hold on to it for now. I don't have anybody who needs a warhammer. I have better throwing axes. I don't need a scimitar. No one uses elven curved blades or daggers. Closet longbows. Corrosive staff. The rest of these are all basic weapons. Go. Next up, heavy fortification. That's useful to have. Scroll of the Seven Sins. Keep that. Keep that. All the rest of these are standard, though, if I recall. Yes, full plate, full plate. All right. There we go. And then 13 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those. Don't need those. Bands of head, incredible dexterity, rings of protection +2, rings of that. Keep the cloaks of resistance until I know who needs what from that. And I think that's it. Yep. Seven Sins is the best robe. I believe you mentioned that. Yeah, their caster levels increased by 3. Save DC against their spells is increased by 1. They gain a +5 competency bonus on caster level checks to overcome spell resistance. Yeah, we'll be using that on our main spellcaster. Is there anything else that I need? If I type. There was this. Yes, the greater magic weapon, but it's only level 8, so it's useless. Don't need alchemist fire. And that will be it. Oh, right, and bulk set. Why do I have severed demon heads in my inventory? Is Darren's thing going around killing demons too? All right, either way, 361,000 gold. We are now back over 1 million. Sell scrolls and potions, but what if I need them? I don't know which ones I might need. Don't tell me to get rid of the things that I never use. Oh, we're done with this version of the DLC, right? I'm pretty sure we are. Get some more water. Okay, we are back. We are halfway to level 18, more than halfway to level 18. We have way more money. Let's go say hi to the flesh markets again. I might use it later. I won't, but I might. Correct, Lord Brown Baron. Don't try to persuade me otherwise. Okay, so why is there no... Yeah, there's no teleportation beacon on this area. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Yep, let's head back to the flesh markets. We've got other people to purchase things from and kill. Oh yeah, it'd be faster to go back to the Nexus and then use the teleportation. So knowing how dragonfly nymphs are, I'm saying a photo of Mama Savani shoving off photos of her baby boy and a photo of a xenomorph looking baby is definitely funny. I I mean, it's not quite like that. Genetic modification leading to how our species was created is a bit different. Also, socio, what the fuck? Okay. But yeah, suffice it to say, we you know, it's not as far off from that as you would think. It's not quite the same, but it's not that far off. Listen, the cleric speaks quietly, yet with an unusual resolve. Oh, let me put my claws down a bit so you guys can see. I found out that there's a slave trader at the local market, a demon in a black mask. I might be grasping at straws, but what if it's the same demon that kidnapped Trevor? I'd like to go there and ask him some questions. Demon in a black mask? What are you talking about? You remember those soldiers who fought for the Hell Knights? They told me that a demon in a black mask was the one who took Trevor. They thought the monster just killed him, but now that we know that there's a slave trade here, I've begun to wonder if the demon brought my brother down here to sell him. All right. What are you going to do? I don't know. Right now, I only have an unreliable lead and a lot of unreasonably high hopes. If this demon really is the one I'm looking for, if he still remembers who bought Trevor, if Trevor's still alive, then let's just go and start with the conversation. We'll listen to what the demon has to say and decide what to do next. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Let's see what we can do.
Also got me another 2,400 experience points. Nice. Ivu, you don't have anything for me. Ruchelet, you're good. Olbrig, you're good. Nice.
Here we go.
Everybody set to go. Could go in the cave, but I don't care. Nenio, you doing all right? Yep. And Regil. I'm really surprised Regil hasn't had more conversations. Wenduog, thank you. I don't think there was anything else down here.
I can handle it.
Oh, he's still... Okay, fair enough. Maybe we should rest before we go anywhere. Well, I'm gonna have to... Well, no, let's rest anyways, because... Oh, I have to level people up. Shit! Well, I'm gonna be bringing Social, so let's just level him up. This is... Oh, he gets 9th level spells. That is good. That is very good. Okay, let me pull up his build real fast. Where is your... No, not that one. Is this it? Yes, level 19 for him is... Where is it? Improved initiative. Okay, that makes sense. Or wait, no, 17, not 19. I'm an idiot. Selective spell. There we go. Selective spell. That's what they want me to grab. That makes sense. Spell. Ooh. Heal mass, overwhelming presence, implosion. Each round, including immediately upon casting the spell, you may choose one creature to collapse in on itself, inflicting 10 points of damage per caster level. Choosing a new target for the spell is a move action. You can target a particular creature only once. Winds of Vengeance, Polar Midnight, Energy Drain. 2d4 negative levels. Good lord. Okay. Didn't you guys say there was a secret door or secret wall or something?
Can't make the demons wait.
Keep hands, leaving scratches. Not seeing. Giant bones.
Beautiful.
Stone is gouged. Purple dust. Well, if there is, it's not down here. You haven't gotten the quest yet. Oh, it's a quest. Oh. Okay. Camera. Thank you. I didn't realize it was a quest. You guys kept going on and on about it originally.
Let's see what we can do.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Sela. Ember. Oh. Do you really think the demons are going to listen to you, Ember? I mean, they listened to me. I told them what I wanted to say. They might have forgotten it all, but what if they didn't? And what is it you want to talk to Nocticula about? I don't know. I just want to see her with my own eyes. Maybe then I'll know what to say. Okay, Ember. Okay. Social, right? You had nothing else. Darren, you're good to go. Melia, you're good to go.
Here we go.
Oh, early sunset. I forgot you were even here. I'll be very honest, I completely forgot you even showed up. Ah, greetings, Savant. I am glad to see you have not lost your presence of mind even upon a foreign hostile blade. What news from Galarian? Unfortunately, the news is not good. In your absence, relations between the official and free Crusaders have greatly worsened. Most of your allies have been banned from even entering Dresden, and they've been forced to rely on their own strength alone in fighting the demons. Queen Galfrey has moved the headquarters of the entire crusade to Dresden, along with part of her court. She has imposed order upon the city, or at least order as she sees it. Many among the Crusaders were saddened by your departure, though I will admit others were gladdened by it. They prefer the more conservative practices and leaders they can understand. As for the demons, I expected their attacks to intensify, but strangely this has not happened. It seems that your attack upon the Midnight Fane and the interruption of the supply of crystals has dampened their fervor. Demonic activity does remain high near the Threshold Fortress and the Maiming of Eyes rifts, but they are always strong there. I did not notice that anything changed with your departure, and I'm afraid that's all the news I have. You don't get updates like this on Trickster or Demon. Oh. I do also bring you news of the youngest members of your Free Fellowship. They're training day and night to become true warriors that eagerly await your return. They do not believe that the Abyss will devour you. Our young people are so full of hope, are they not? Oh, yes, and as a counterpoint to their zeal, not long after your departure, a letter arrived in Dresden from a priestess in Nerosian by the name of Narita, the former tutor of the Young Crusaders. You may read it and the full force of her rebuke. Commander, you most certainly do not know or remember my name. I am Clena and Debarocha's tutor, the youths whom you so recklessly accepted into the ranks of your so-called Free Crusaders. I am a simple priestess and start every morning with a prayer for the defeat of the forces of chaos and evil. I pray for a new and better world, for a peaceful future for all the orphans who find shelter here in our orphanages. But for many mornings now, I find myself struggling to utter those words. I tremble, not knowing if tomorrow a messenger will bring me word that my dear wards have lost their lives somewhere here in the world wound. People say you are a hero, Commander, our last hope, and yet each new report of your deeds sends the young heads spinning. Each step you take echoes in thousands of hearts, and that echo is dangerous. I implore you, do not forget the responsibility that has been laid upon you. That is all I ask. Priestess Narita, tutor, Temple of Abadar Orphanage, Nerosian. I mean, honestly, it sounds like she could have been a hell of a lot angrier, so I'll take that as a sign she's being at least somewhat optimistic for us. Currently having afternoon tea, the armies haven't moved since you left. Do you know anything useful about Alushinyara and its inhabitants? I know that every being capable of speech is capable of deception, and those who cannot speak can deceive with silence. If you want more practical advice, Commander, do not simply follow the paths laid out for you. Forge your own. In most places where guards bar your way, there will be secret paths or a hidden teleportation route, the most natural methods for a demon. It is rare for demons to rely on actual locks, as they simply prefer to kill intruders, and you should be ready for such a thing. And what are you planning to do while you're here? Well, I could accompany you and give you advice, as I did in Dresden, but I see that the role of mentor and bodyguard has already been taken by the dear hand of the Inheritor. It is not a good idea to take two otherworldly creatures hostile to demons with you. Even were I to be disguised, the chances of attracting unnecessary attention would be doubled. I will stay and watch over the camp. If an emergency arises, I will naturally intervene. Until then, I shall prefer to conceal my presence in the Abyss. So you acknowledge the hand of the Inheritor now, but only after you physically saw him. I'm still suspicious about you, Sunset, after what happened before. Do you recognize the name Hepzimira? The spawn of Baphomet. Early Sunset's lips curl with an undisguised contempt. She shares one trait with her disgusting father, a master at being subverting of expectations. Many consider Hepzimira powerful, but also think her outspoken and narrow-minded. She is happy to maintain that reputation. In fact, she is cunning and resourceful, and like many demons, does not always act on impulse. Take care if you plan to move against her. I usually buy the 199 dimension scrolls from the chaplain. I only use like 20, but it's nice to have. I mean, fair. What do you mean that Baphomet is a master of subverting expectations? Enemies should be treated with an open mind. Therefore, I cannot fail to acknowledge his ingenuity. Do you know how his ascent began? He was a favored plaything of Lamashtu, but he conceived a bold plan to steal the scepter of the Prince of Darkness. He, of course, failed. Baphomet was captured, subjected to brutal punishment, and imprisonment in the Ivory Labyrinth, a prison designed to be impossible to escape by its powerful creator, Asmodeus, the Lord of Hell. But a thief is a thief. Baphomet found an ingenious way to escape, and in doing so stole the prison from Hell and took it to the Abyss. The Ivory Labyrinth went from being his prison to being his personal domain and possession, his abyssal realm. From it, he rules his hordes of minotaurs and secret societies of cultists. This is what I meant when I said that Baphomet knows how to subvert expectations. Plan on giving you this lord up at some point in book 5. I guess Azada lets you get it early. Yeah, apparently.
I can handle it.
Zorgus. Right, the kid. The boy you saved from his wicked mother gives you a look that is both sad and mature beyond his years. Can you tell me about your mother? Her name's Zara the Grim. She used to be a pauper, diver who'd collect what Ishiar had taken. The ocean here has no floor, so she recovered whatever hadn't sunk too deep. But those bounties were as generous as Ishiar is harsh. No one knows the ocean as well as she did. She knows the safe passages. She helped guide ships. She would swim at half speed so they didn't fall behind. My mother is a child of Ishiar. She was created in it. Her first cry burst from her lips the moment she broke the surface. But many centuries have passed since her incarnation. She's dark, like the Ishiar. Cruel, like the Ishiar. Powerful and uncompromising, like the Ishiar. And fertile and merciless towards her children, like the Ishiar. What did your mother do to you? I was too young, and I didn't know enough to judge them. We'd go to the shore, to the Ishiar, and she'd feed me potions to force me to dive deeper and deeper each time. By the time I was 8, I could dive so deep that the water pressed on me from all sides, and my body didn't even want to go back up. I had to stay there for as long as I could. Then I'd come up, my nose bleeding, my mouth and ears as well, even my eyes on occasion. The next day, Mother would make me drink a different potion and send me down again. It was really dark down there. I could feel the touch of strange things. Sometimes the vibrations reached me as if they were communicating with me. On those days, I vomited up black slime. I tried to hear their voices, but I never had enough time. Mother would be furious. She'd beat me, she'd brew a new potion, make me dive deeper, stay longer. The last time, I spent 7 hours in the water. There were so many vibrations they enveloped me. And then I realized I am neither food nor an enemy, though I have the blood of the enemy in my veins. What does that mean? Because I don't understand it. Honestly, it was a little boring. I imagined I was a giant octopus floating in the deep waiting for prey. I'm afraid no one else will tell you more about me because you angered my mother and she is vindictive. If you have Ember with you when you confront Zorgus' mother, Ember observes that his mother is jealous of Zorgus as he's more adept at diving than she is. Oh, interesting.
Can't make the demons wait.
Good lord, that's a hellish childhood. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That's putting it mildly. Nobody's hanging out up here. Okay. I mean, kid was born and raised in the abyss. What do you expect, Taka? Oh, alright, where's the rest? Let's go ahead and how many recipes do we have for Demon Slayer soup right now? Oh, that's the last of our crystallized demonic rage. Can we pick something else then? +1 to AC, +4 bonus on concentration checks, increasing the DC of saving throws against all spells by 2. I'm actually fine with that. Go ahead and cook that up for us. Here's the story, all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. I like hearing stories of your adventures. You've helped so many people. Well, do you know what the worst part is? It always seems like I could have helped more of them. I'm honestly surprised Arushale and Sela don't have more dialogue with each other. You'd think they'd actually be getting along quite well. You'd also think Arushale would get along with Ember really well. You can buy... Well, actually, Ember might take the position of you don't need Desna to be a good person, so you're kind of relying on that too much. You can buy many copies of any cooking ingredients from the chaplain. Oh, okay, that's good to know. All right. We need to drop Darren, grab Social. Are we going to keep Greybore for a little bit? I think we're going to keep Greybore for a little bit. I liked his fighting style, even if it is a little wonky. All right, to the flesh markets. Fun fact, Sela semi-regularly tells Ember to shut up. Well, because Sela deep down is still a devoted follower of Iomade. And Ember does talk a lot about, you know, the gods don't really matter, stop believing in them and all that. I can kind of see why Sela gets a little annoyed at that after a while. I'm just saying, I can at least see why. Where did it put you? Okay, hold on. Let's put you back on the outside. Keep Greybore in the middle. So wait, did they go after...
Here we go.
Who the hell are you? Venture Captain Kristoff? I don't remember talking to you. A lean old man with his back as stiff as a pikestaff casts a piercing look at you. His gray hair and luxurious sideburns give him an imposing and significant demeanor. Greetings. I am Count Kristoff Rolana. I have the honor of serving as a venture captain of the Pathfinder Society, heading the branch of the society in Alushinra and adjacent territories. If you need the services of the Pathfinders, I can be of assistance. How the fuck are you down here? Casting a sharp look at you, Kristoff hands you a sealed letter. I admit, your appearance here did not surprise me, as I recently received this. It's addressed to you, and I've held it in anticipation of your arrival. The letter appears in a rough but legible handwriting of a person who doesn't write often. Greetings, Commander. I'm sorry to bother you with any request when you're busy with a difficult and dangerous mission, but my situation is extremely serious. I have followed the trail of the Spinner of Nightmares. Her agent in Erosian fell into our hands and revealed during interrogation that the last known lair of the Spinner was in Alushinra in a block called the 10,000 Delights, which is the harem, or the brothel. Knowing the habits of the Spinner of Nightmares, I'm inclined to believe she used to live in the heart of a giant brothel. My poor Lowry might still languish in this horrible place. I am begging you to look for her or any traces of the Spinner. Okay. Talk to him, and if you can afford it, donate to him. Oh, interesting. Take the letter. Yep. Handing you the letter, Kristoff offers a formal nod. My duty has been done. Tell me about yourself. I am a noble, a good Asmodean, and a Pathfinder who earned the honor of being sent with the most unwanted task to the most repulsive place in the world, and I am ready to provide you with a few good fighters. What else are you interested in? Of course, I actually, no, that draws even more questions. The demons are just letting an Asmodean walk around? I'm surprised you haven't been lynch mobbed at this point multiple times. I know Nocticula has her whole rules about not attacking visitors, but still. You're an Asmodean and you're managing to survive down here? Remind me not to pick a fight with you. What's it like being down? Who are you exactly? The old man lifts his chin and carefully strokes his amazing sideburns. I am Kristoff Rolano of Longmarch, hereditary Count of Cheliax, venture captain of the Society, at your service. The Society has long planned to keep a branch open in the Abyss. For obvious reasons, such an appointment doesn't make anyone especially happy. However, as people of honor, we Pathfinders of my lodge don't let squeamishness stand in the way of duty. All of us volunteered for this mission, and then the Decemvirate chose me as the most suitable candidate. Why? The venture captain shrugs. To buy slaves, of course, or rather to redeem slaves. The Pathfinder Society sent me to provide help to any dweller of Golarion who's been enslaved by demons. Every day I go to the flesh market with a bag of gold and return to our shelter with a crowd of the poor folks, whose freedom I managed to buy. Unfortunately, there are always too many slaves and too little gold. We do send the ones we save to Golarion. Some of them are opportunists and fighters who are unlucky enough to be imprisoned. They are grateful to the Society and often ready to provide services to repay us for the rescue. When people who are looking for mercenaries contact me, my charges go to serve them, and the payment for those services helps to fill our coffers for the continued redemption of slaves. It's probably no pushover besides Asmodeans do buy slaves. Yeah. I suppose what you do is merciful. I personally think that an enemy has to be fought against, not traded with, but the management of the Society did not heed my advice. Dude, okay, now you're on the other side of the question, because it's like, the Society does not have the resources to launch an invasion of the Abyss. That's not happening. What's it like living here? He scans the landscape slowly with surprising dignity and then says demurely, abominable. The Abyss is a savage place where everything that can be designed in the wrong way is. Alright, I can help you by providing some funds. The Society has fixed charity rates preventing corruption. I personally find this practice incredibly wise. A donation for the prisoners of the Abyss is 50,000 gold coins. The price is high, but if it will give freedom to some of these unfortunates, so be it. Base profit is not worth more than the life of others. No problem. Handle the gold wisely. The Count respectfully takes the money from your hands. The Pathfinder Society is grateful for your help, Commander. The unfortunate folk slaved by the demons will glorify your name throughout the Abyss. Okay. A couple level 20 damage reducers could do some damage. I mean, yes, but... Wow, I'm surprised that was only 50,000. Oh. Camellia now wants to talk to us. Interesting. Welcome to the flesh market. It's the best place to buy living, healthy flesh. So obviously we don't want to fight him until we've cleared out some of the other, because he doesn't seem to care. He doesn't seem to care that we kill other people in the flesh markets as long as we don't bother him. So if we can clear out some of his other people, that would work out great for us.
Let me help.
Let's start off with something simple. Socio, go ahead and give us bless real fast. Prayer is not as good. Give me Crusader's Edge on Ulbrig. And on Raven. And then go ahead and give me True Seeing Communal on the entire party. May as well give me Stone Skin Communal, because we're going to clear these guys out one at a time if need be. Okay. Got nothing else there. Okay, go ahead and give me a save real fast. Those guys kill Demon Lords. Yeah, level 20. I mean, I get that. I get that. It's just still... Invading the Abyss is usually not a good idea. There's a reason for it. Alright, we know we can kill you, and I'm guessing this Thana Demon will get involved if we're not careful. Oh, and there's the end. So hold on, we're gonna hold here for a moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. Did you slot social spells? I probably didn't. I never remember with... Nope, no I didn't. God damn it. Alright, heal mass. Polar... Okay, hold on. We're gonna... I need to go to the restroom real fast. Let the ad play. We'll handle this in a moment. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so while this is going on, what does his spells actually do? Wind flies. You have total concealment against ranged attacks, gases, and most gaseous breath weapons cannot pass through winds. When a creature hits you with a melee attack, you can shape your winds so they lash out as an immediate action. Creature must take a fortitude saving throw, take 5d8 points of bludgeoning damage, and be knocked prone. On failed save, huge flying creatures are checked, and large-sized or smaller flying creatures are blown away instead of knocked prone. On a successful save, the damage is halved, and the creature is not knocked prone or checked or blown away. Implosion sounds like it would be good. Cause one creature to collapse, inflicting 10 points of damage per caster level, which is 170. Fortitude saving throw negates. Doesn't even do it to half. Negates. Choose a new target for the spell as a move action. You can target a particular creature only once with each casting. Implosion has no effect on creatures with no material body or on incorporeal creatures. Still, pretty good. And then I think maybe energy drain. All creatures in the area take 5d6 points of cold damage and 1d6 points of dexterity per round. Successful fortitude save negates the dexterity damage, but not the cold damage. Depending on what form you take, change form once each round as a free action. This rune is activated by any creatures. Once triggered, a symbol of vulnerability remains active for 10 minutes per caster level and saps the defenses of all creatures within 30 feet. Affected creatures receive a -4 penalty to spell resistance, -4 penalty on saving throws. Their damage reduction, if any, is reduced by 10, and any energy resistance they have are suppressed. The effect lasts as long as the creatures within the effect, and for 1 round per caster level afterwards. Dragonkite 3 is good for melee. Yeah. Creatures within close range. Make a ranged touch attack to hit. If you hit, the subject gains 2d4 temporary negative levels. Negative level stack, obviously. 24 hours after gaining them, the subject must make a fortitude saving throw. DC equals the energy drain spell DC. If the save succeeds, that negative level is removed. Fails, it becomes permanent. An undead creature struck by the ray gains 2d4 times 5 temporary hit points for 1 hour. I mean, energy drain still sounds like it would be nice simply because it can really fuck with the enemy's ability to resist spells. So we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab a second true seeing. Did he pick up any other spell slots? No. Okay. What color is my name in your chat? So here's the thing. I usually am looking at the multi-chat just to make sure that nobody starts chatting in the YouTube chat without me knowing about it. So in the multi-chat, your name is white. But on the screen, as you can see, your name comes up as an orange color one. Okay, what was I doing? Right, we were going to talk to this guy and see what happens. Green for me. Okay, then I have no idea what's going on. I don't like you. I think I'll kill you. The demon bares his fangs and grins cockily. I haven't been to Alushinra in a long time, and I have no idea who you are, mortal. But I bet someone would pay a handsome sum for a slave like you.
Here. I swear it.
I mean, you say that, buddy. Oh, you brought in some help, some sailors. Cool. Let me see here. Chaotic Evil Outsider, 220 hit points. What's your AC? 36. Okay, respectable, respectable. Wendawag.
I'll rip you apart!
And he's dead. Oh, and the rest of his crew... Well, they're spawned in, but now we get a surprise round, which kind of sucks for them.
No match for me.
Because that's actually going to give me time to start killing people. How many of them are there? Just go ahead and attack him. I'm going to go ahead and we have the sword out, turn off that, and strike you.
Damn you!
Down he goes, and we just debuffed their entire team. Very nice. Ruchelet, take a 5-foot step and shoot that man. No, that man.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we go. Greybor, be so kind as to charge. Oh, hold on. First, use that, then charge him. Nice. Destructive Dispel. Get fucked. Oh, and then we rolled a nat one.
Be gone, fiend!
There we go. Wendawag. Let me see here. You're the weakest. 2, 3. And that just leaves you two. Ulbrey, dive on that, man. There we go. And then I will come over here and stab you.
Still here?
Down you go. God, that's so nice. All right, thank you for the loot. What did he drop? The Rapscallion Scimitar, +5. This +5 Flaming Burst Scimitar allows its wielder to bombard the enemy in a 20-foot area, dealing 20d6 fire damage and staggering all targets for 3 rounds. Successful reflex save halves the damage and negates the stagger condition. This ability may be used once per day. That's still pretty good. It's a shame I don't have anybody who uses a fucking scimitar. Thank you for your breastplate. Incredible dexterity. These guys all had punching daggers +3. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Anything special on them? No. Composite longbows. Okay. Thank you for the free money. Thank you for the free money, game. Wow, that was actually surprising. I thought the Thana Demon was going to get involved, but apparently not.
Beautiful.
I noticed that your guy's name stays the same color like mine in the video, but it changes in the chat. Huh. That's weird.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so the next person to take care of would be Weirlog the Black Mass. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. How did I miss that? Of course he's the Black Mass Demon. Of course he's the one that took... Oh, so hold on. I actually... Oh, wait. We also need to see his wares, because I know he had some items for sale. So can I kill her, or is she truly just unreachable because she's a spirit? Here, I wonder. Let's find out. Let's just go ahead and find out, shall we? Actually, hold on.
Should I?
Can you... No. Move closer to her. There we go. What happens if I try to kill you? Your attack causes no visible harm to the projection, and the Merilith yawns theatrically. I'll outlive each and every resident of Alushinra. Oh, okay. I can't do anything. Wait, does she have... Okay, so she doesn't do anything. We can't do anything to her.
I can handle it.
Okay, fair enough. There was also... Right, this guy.
chosen one.
Prebus. Let me see here. Who are you and where did you come from? 3 words appear on the vendor's palm. Prebus from everywhere. The secretive stranger smiles lifelessly and shrugs. His soft flowing motions are so smooth as to be almost indecipherable, as if he were not a creature of flesh but of melting wax. The slaver opens his mouth wide and can see neither tongue nor teeth inside. The ink on his palm forms the words, "I can communicate." It would be funny if there was an option to summon her or mention her true name to freak her out. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. All right, show me your wares. I need to see what I haven't gotten from him yet. We sold him some stuff. Don't need a Brumpden. Don't need the Robe of Malice because I don't have a Monk of Lawful Evil alignment. I don't need the, I don't remember there being anything else. Cast the same spell for the 4th time during the day. Their next spell becomes quickened as though using the quicken spell feat. So I can kind of see how you could, so if that works on cantrips, you could just cast cantrips 4 times and then your next spell becomes quickened, which I could see as being somewhat useful, but I never, and I mean cast the cantrip out of combat is what I mean. I don't really think there's anything else that I wanted from, right, that was what I, okay, Greater Metamagic Rod, maximize, I do want that. I'm never going to remember to use Pearls of Power. I appreciate that you all have told me about them. I appreciate that you've mentioned that it's a good idea to have them. Let's be honest, I will never remember to use the damn thing. So, I think I'm just going to kill him. I don't need any of his scrolls, I don't think. No, I don't think I need any of those. And he doesn't have, I already have the gold coin of the flesh markets. I may as well sell the junk that I got from the other guys. Upstab, punching daggers. It is a +5. I'm gonna hold on to it just because it's a +5 in case I do need +5 weapons. Those. Oh no, sort by price. There we go. Sell off the +2s. Don't need those. Can we split these? There we go. I know for a fact I don't need that many. No. No. 6. There we go. Sell 6 of them. Thank you. Headbands of Vax Intellect. I don't think I need that many, but I'll hold on to those for now. Belts of Giant Strength ×3, or +4 ×3, whatever. That's still another 48,000 gold. And I don't think there's anything else. There's now 5 severed demon heads? How many of these fucking things are you gonna give me? Fine, take them. I don't want them anymore. Get them out of my inventory. Oh, and that basically paid for the gold that I gave the Pathfinder guy. That's nice. All right, get set up next to him. F5. Let's go ahead and actually no, not just F5. Give me a hard save just in case. Now, how much burn do I have? Only 2, so I don't have access to my abilities yet. We won't be making any more deals. 2 small projectiles whiz past your ear. The glass eyeballs have popped out of Prebus's eye socket, and dense clouds of darkness now flow from his impossibly wide mouth, gathering to form an eerie demonic figure. The figure bears its teeth. The pale skin, now with no trace of the living tattoos, drops to the ground like an empty robe. The lunatics ignore the horrible metamorphosis their master is undergoing. They stay lost in their magic trance. Ooh, there's a lot of you bastards. Yep, there's Prebus, some deep shadow demons. And of course, they all beat my initiative by a country fucking mile. Look at this shit. You are all aggravating, and I hate you all. All right, who goes first? You? What is your AC? Really low. Wendowog, activate your deadly shot. There we go. Oh, they're all going to just summon shit, aren't they? Yep. Ulbrig, target. Well, first of all, activate your buff. Prebus, you have 414. I'll deal with you. Deal with the shadow demons, please. There we go. Good. Ow. Ow. Ah, you took off my dex, you asshole. All right, Ivu, go after this one. Thank you. That took care of the summon. Raybor. Unfortunately... well, I could just move him. Hold on. And... fun. Mark him. And then attack. There we go, 41 damage. And now I am going to attack you, Kribus.
You guys always win.
For 100, and then another 100, and then... Wow, we actually missed. Hot damn. I think that's the first time I've missed with the sword. At all. Crucially finish this man off. Thank you. Thank you. Socio. Yep, I wasn't expecting much, but that's fine. Nice. That worked out pretty well. What was he holding? Nothing. Wow. Not even gear. That's kind of sad.
I am hero.
I do think I took a little bit of damage from that. So let me just type. Yep, took a little bit of damage. That mask though, that 20 damage resistance is so good.
Let's see what
so can we talk to you guys? The faces of the lunatics are dotted with blood, but their empty gazes show no change. One slave's cheek is pierced through. A sharp rock hit him during the fight, but the slave does not pay the slightest attention to the wound. Champion, heed the advice that I give you, though I do so with a heavy heart. Do not let these unfortunates into your camp. Darkness has branded them with its mark. They pose a threat. My heart tells me that any attempt to show them mercy will lead only to great loss and bloodshed. Do any of you understand me? The unfortunates poisoned by Kribus' magic potions ignore your words. They continue to stare into the void with eerie black eyes, whispering. Suddenly, one of the lunatics turns his head slightly towards you. He looks through you with huge black eyes that lack pupils. White motes in their depths resemble stars, and the lunatic's mouth opens and speaks to you in a clear voice. You have a star in your heart. A strong one. Beautiful. What happened to you? The lunatic's hands start to move with a grace that seems impossible for a mortal. His hands begin drawing something in the air, and finally the lunatic begins to speak. His hoarse voice is distinct and clear. Everything inside has boiled away. Now it is empty and dark. From the bottom of the well you can see the stars, even when the sun is high in the sky. We have boiled away. Now all we see is stars. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... If the Inherabro of all things is telling me this is a bad idea, I'm inclined to believe him. Go. You're free. Leave. Your words make no impression on the lunatics, perhaps because they don't even understand them. The words on the vendor's palm read, "They cannot be set free." Oh. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure, I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out later. So is there anybody else that we can limit, shall we say, our problems here? So let me see here. We have the interpreter there. There's one Thanademon there. There's another one here. And you said we fight everybody, so I imagine a lot of the regular citizens are going to get involved as well if we fight this guy. Agora, various groups here. Well, I don't want to fight him just yet. There's another Thanademon here. We need to deal with Black Mask first before we do anything else. Wurlong's grotesque black mask changes before your eyes so that it resembles melting stone. A satisfied and bloodthirsty expression appears on it. You're looking for Gladiator. Yeah, we've read of that. The young cleric resolutely stares into the slaver's eyes. My brother Trevor was abducted by a demon in a black mask. Was that you? Wurlong sniffs the air. Well, well. That face, that scent. Lion, welcome. Sea slaver, exterminate, exterminate. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what we do here. That's what I've done in a lot of games. I remember him. He was strong, dangerous. I made good money selling him. Then where is he now? To whom did you sell him? Answer me, monster. Do not be rude, young mortal. Unless you want to meet your death sooner than expected. I only have one buyer, the Battle Bliss. Do you want to know what became of him? Go to the arena. The arena? Socio looks at you stricken.
These beasts made him... Shallan, what cruel mockery. But he is still alive, and that is what matters. We cannot waste time. We must get him out of there before it's too late. Show me the weapons you're selling first. All right, let me see here. Go by price. So we don't have anybody who uses S stocks. A javelin could technically work for Wenduog. But flaming and flaming burst is honestly not that good. So, There is... So what does she have right now? Speed, Cold Iron Rapier +3. Interceptor. +5 Keen Rapier grants a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls on attacks of opportunity. If the attack of opportunity results in a killing blow, the wielder can make 1 extra attack during the next round. That sounds like it's almost best in slot for her, honestly. So if we grab that... What else do we have? Greatsword, Rule Breaker, Tongi. If you haven't done already, you might want to buy his gladiators. Why? Oh, does that mean that they won't help him fight? Well, I mean, I'm going to be killing him, Lion. Like, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be killing him once I get what I need from his inventory. 2-weapon sword, nunchaku, composite longbow. +5 bleed longbow confers a critical hit. The enemy suffers 1d6 direct damage for every 5 feet that enemy travels for the next 2 rounds, involuntary movement included. I feel like that's still really good for Arushale. So you save them. Oh, do they join in if I attack him? You can only control where the slaves go if you buy them first. Wait. No, I don't. I've been being able to tell where they go after killing the slavers at every turn. I'm confused. Hold on, let me go through the rest of his inventory, make sure I'm not missing anything. Robe of the Overmind. DR2, spell resistance 18, +4 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Save DCs of all spells with the mind affecting descriptor cast by the wearer increased by 1. That would still be pretty good for pretty much any of our spellcasters. Flowing half plate. +4 half plate grants its wielder +5 reflex bonus. Whenever they make a successful one, oh, it improves the evasion. That's untrue. You can decide after you kill. Yeah, see what I mean? That's literally what we've been doing. I've been doing that in every single one that I've killed so far. Promise of Greatness. The wearer's first spell cast in any combat is bolstered as though using the bolster spell feat. I feel like that would be a good choice for him, and it certainly would work better than Chainmail of the Dragonfly. And it still fits his aesthetic, because look at it, it's bright gold. Would give him more of that. It gives him the bolster. He's kind of the only spellcaster who uses, like, medium armor, so I don't see a problem with that. Royal Messenger's chain shirt. The Corset of Dire Witchcraft. This slimming garment is fastened with laces, buckles, and buttons reinforced. It gives a +4 armor bonus to AC. If the wearer is a witch, the save DCs of their hexes increase by 2. Oh, yes, we want that. And as for his remaining items, Eyes of the Dragon. Blind Sense of 60 feet is not worth 110,000. It is not. It is not. Let's also go ahead and sell those while I'm here. Headband of Vast Intellect. I do not need that many headbands of Inspired Wisdom, I don't think. Oh, I forgot to give that to somebody. +2 inside bonus on attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons against large and bigger targets, and +4 bonus on initiative rolls. I should have equipped that to Wenduog. I completely forgot about that. You might want the +6 belt. Grants its wearer a 15-foot aura that makes all enemies in range suffer a -2 penalty on will saving throws. That's good, but who do I put it on? Because I guess it could work on Sela. I don't have any, No, because he gets his strength bonuses from another item. Wisdom, Dex, or does he? Wait, does he? No, because he gets enhancement bonus from something. I know he does. All right, hold on. Belt of Bloodlust. Whenever the wearer of the belt lands a killing blow, they gain a +5 morale bonus on their next attack roll. That... Oh, but she already has a +6. Wouldn't be the worst on Greybore, though.
He doesn't use will saving effects. Does it not affect? It's where, and grants its wearer a 15-foot aura that makes all enemies in range suffer a -2 penalty on will saving throws. So the idea would be to put it on a frontliner so he can be near the enemy, but then that will benefit your rear line spellcasters. Like, there's no reason not to put it on somebody else. It doesn't have to be on the same person who casts it. You could put headbands on your arms, fancy bracelets. Would be nice. The only person who charges is Ulbrich, and he has a better helm. While worn, the Swallowtail Bracers grant the wearer a +2 luck bonus on all saving throws, ability checks, and skill checks. But right now, she has Veteran Marksman's Bracers, which give her... oh, on enemies who are prone, stunned, or stagger. That doesn't really happen that often now that I think about it, actually. Because she's my main skill monkey, so giving her... Wait, what type is it? A +2 luck bonus. Oh, that's actually good. But you aren't using spellcast. I know. Shut up. Medallion of Demonic Disruption. This medallion made of braided. When a creature with the demon subtype casts a spell within 50 feet, it must attempt a concentration check with a DC equal to 15 plus double the spell's level. If the check fails, the spell has no effect. I guess it could work for shatter defenses. I already have like a +60 to shatter defenses though, runner. I don't think I need that. Funnily enough, that would be good on me. I'm usually using Swarmbane class, but I could just hold on to that and use it only when needed. Yeah. Scarab of Protection. Spell resistance 20 and is under the constant effect of a death ward spell. I might not use that, but I do want it. Demoralizes in a will save. Is it? Oh, no. Then what does it go against? Huh. Profane Vigor effect, +2 bonus to natural armor on all evil creatures. Oh, I don't summon, so that's useless. No, I think we're good with that. You know what? I'll buy it, but I have no guarantee that I'm going to actually use it. There we go. That's all I want from him. I don't think there's anything else. Nope. Give me those. We just spent... Well, we still have 448,000, so... Also, let's go ahead and equip the ones that I just got. I want Amulet of Quick Draw on you to give you the plus... That you still keep the +4 initiative, but now you get a +2 insight bonus against large or bigger enemies, which is a lot of enemies in this game. I am going to equip the Medallion of Demonic Disruption. Do I have to activate that? Pure Flame Infusion. I should have that put somewhere. Go ahead and put that over there. I have no idea where it would be. I'm assuming it's on? Dexterity Drain. Oh, right. He did hit me with Dexterity Drain. Social.
My aid.
Give me a Restoration. Hopefully Restoration Lesser is all I need to get it off. No, it was not. Wait. Oh, it's Dexterity Drain, not damn it. Fucking hell, I hate the Why do they can't even put them under the same type? Restoration, full restoration. Please. Thank you. Okay, what was I doing? Items, right. I mean, I'm assuming it's on. I guess it doesn't affect us, so it doesn't matter. Like, it's not going to show up for us. What else did I buy? We got the other items. We have the Scarab of Protection as a backup. We have the Wardmaster's Amulet. I bought something else. Where is it? Swallowtail Bracers. There we go. Let's go ahead and put that on you, Urushley. It should up your... Yes! Luck roll. Good. I don't think there was anything else that I was focused on. Twisted Temptation. Built Physical. Perfection +2. Don't do that. Display of Power. Bloodlust. We can put that on Greybore for right now. Mighty Constitution. I guess I should get rid of those. I don't need those, really. And there was a shirt. That's for somebody else. Darren is not in our party. I forgot about that. Okay, so there shouldn't be anything else, I don't think. No? Okay. All right. So, yeah. Let's see what we can do here. So, he's probably going to be joined by the Galu Warmonger, I would imagine. I don't know, because these guys are also say skilled gladiator, but they don't have the collars around their necks, so I don't know if they're going to join in or not.
Can't make the demons
Let's
wait.
set up quickly here. Wendewog, I want you right here.
Should I?
I'm going to set up right here. Everybody else should be good. Greybor, I want you and Ivu over here next to the Galu Warmonger. Set by the target's hit dice and wisdom. Oh. But the dex and con loss is to be considered. Yeah. All right.
I feel like a chosen one.
Let's give us a shot. Let's see if we can take down the former Grandmaster of the arena. Your gladiators aren't going to save you, Wurlong. I am a gladiator. When I see death coming, I do not flee. I kiss her lips with passion. The arena is eternal. Thus we are eternal. Kill me and wear my mask. The gladiators grab their weapons. Defend your master, brothers and sisters. Show them what you're worth and the crowd will fight for the right to buy you. And the arena will bow before your might. Oh, so yeah, we do have to fight all of them. All right, Wurlong, what do you have? You are surprisingly fucking weak. What the hell? I was honestly given the hype that he was talking about. I was expecting something way more. He does have sneak attack. That is dangerous if he starts getting attacks off, though. Really? 189 hit points. That's it? That's it? Oh, and now they're all dying. Okay. So I guess buying them just takes them out of the fight? Because I don't...
I will resist!
He just got yeeted off into the void! That Galu Warmonger just went flying zoom, off into the distance. It saves them. I mean, they were willing to fight for the guy. I don't really... Do I get anything of value? I mean, they do have equipment. If we can save them, I will. I mean, I don't like reloading that much, but I didn't... It's different than all the others. I'm willing to buy them if it allows us to free them. We'll see. Let me see what I can do with this. Show me the ones you're selling. I am selling death itself. Death lurks in my gladiators' hands and in their eyes. They can kill swiftly, you may not even see them strike. They can kill slowly, so the opponent's death makes the spectators shiver in ecstasy. They embrace their own deaths with dignity that their names soar from the lips of the crowd into the dark sky, straight to the hands of merciful death. The gladiators, a mix of races and ages, do indeed look tough and dangerous. Their powerful bodies, bloodthirsty gazes, and deft yet casual grips on their weapons show them to be masters of their art. They resemble a pack of predators at rest before a hunt, where they will rip, tear, and gut their prey. The glances they exchange are amiable, but not warm. Tomorrow, each may have to kill the other in front of the screaming crowd. There's glory to be gained in fighting the arena, you say? There certainly is. The gladiator fights are the most popular entertainment in Alushinura. There is no better way to acquire fame and glory than to step into the battle bliss and take another's life. If your slaves are that good in a fight, I'm surprised they haven't rebelled and freed themselves. The arena is their home, other gladiators their family. The fights are their sole purpose. Fighting is the only path to glory and carefree life of luxury for them. To win in the arena, you need a distinguished and influential master who will provide you with an experienced trainer, good weapons, decent food, and skillful lovers to salve your wounds. Would such a distinguished and influential demon take on any no-name wannabe? Of course not. That's why when a demon wishes to purchase a gladiator for the arena, they come to me. And the best fighters pay enormous sums to become my slaves and trainees. I'm their only hope of making it to the top. Greybor, who'd been studying the gladiators closely this whole time, nods grimly to himself. I've been a warrior, I've seen a lot of warriors in my life, and I have to say these are not fighters. They're pompous roosters strutting about the place. They're similar to pleasure slaves, but instead of graceful dances with veils,
They dance with their blades. It may look impressive, but there's no more warrior spirit in them than there is the true love in a harlot's embrace.
What if I wanted to buy them? Smiling at the gladiator's bellowing battle cry, the slaver examines you with a sharp look. The straps of the mask tighten slightly, making the skin around his face wrinkle. Finally, he nods.
You seem genuine. You are a killer. I will sell you my gladiators. The whole lot for 35,000 gold. For 35,000 and for the 35,000 enemies that they will kill in your honor in the arena.
Deal. Where would you like us to go? To the battle bliss, I presume. The gladiators bow before you with dignity. Their faces shine with bloodthirsty. Explain to the gladiators how to get to the Nexus. Wait for me there. The problem is that, well, I guess 2 of them are tieflings. Only one of them is actually a demon. Go to the battle bliss, or go to the Nexus and wait for me there. The gladiators look at you with surprise, exchanging whispers.
Do you doubt our fighting skills? Do you want us to continue training? Under your supervision? We are ready to conquer the arena. We will prove ourselves worthy. Brothers and sisters, grab your weapons. We go to the camp of our master. Double time, full gear. If anyone falls behind, kill them. Death to the weak.
Okay, so yeah, it's those 3. And off they go. I'm going to wait for them to despawn, because knowing my luck, if I engaged him now, they would still somehow aggro. Regel's gonna love that. Yeah, maybe I'll just put him under Regel's command. He'll love people. Well, he won't love, as Greybor said, that they're not really soldiers. They fight to perform, not to engage in, like, efficient killing. But it's still a better start than most. I'm sure Regel will be quite happy. Yep, I'm afraid these gladiators are not yet fully trained. Only 1 in 3. Okay, well, guess what? Your team's gone. Now I'm gonna kill you even faster. Wendewog, blend this man. Oh, wow, he actually gets to go first. That's annoying. Ow, you hit my dragon, you dick.
I will resist.
All right, what does he have? Oh, he has my 35,000 gold. Thank you. He had a dagger, a +4 buckler, a basic sword, some basic potions, stink bomb, concentrated acid flask, potion of blur. The Mystic Grace, a +3 leather armor that is made from very light and delicate leather, increasing maximum dexterity bonus by 1 and decreasing arcane spell failure chance by 10. It also grants the wielder a +2 bonus on caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Ooh, that is quite good. I don't know why he would. He was a rogue, not a magus. Why would he have had that? I'm surprised that's all he had. Oh, the Obsidian Mask of the Champion. Warlog's lifeless body lies at your feet. A bloody mist rising from his wounds. It is impossible to survive such wounds, yet you hear a voice coming from beneath the mask.
Didn't I tell you I am immortal? You killed this body, but I'm still here, right in front of you.
The mask grins and winks at you. Interesting. Wow, you need Angel, Lich, Demon, or Trickster for this. Wow. No Azada, no Aeon, surprisingly. You'd think Aeon would have something for something that is literally not meant to die, or nothing should be unkillable. Like Aeons enforce the rules of the universe. You'd think they'd have something. So you're a mask, a living mask. It was you I've been talking to.
I am the first champion of the Battle Bliss, the great warrior and necromancer Werlong. No one could say how many victories I won because they stopped counting. I was belligerent and bloodthirsty. My gifts impressed Death herself. So when my luck turned away from me and my life was bleeding out in the arena, Death gave me a gift and placed my spirit in this mask. Under different names, I have claimed the champion's title again and again.
So this is not your body?
Of course not. My mortal remains long since turned to dust and black sludge. This body belonged to one of my followers. A few decades ago, the gladiator wearing my mask perished and I took his body. My magic has kept the flesh in good condition all these years. Sadly, you've destroyed this body beyond repair, and now I must find a new vessel.
I'm assuming I could destroy him somehow, right? Take the mask off of the body. The black stone clings to Werlong's flesh as if they were one. It is impossible to tear the mask off of his face. Weird. Okay, punch the mask. Your punch leaves the smooth surface unscratched.
Foolish. Do you really think you're stronger than Death? She protects me and you cannot overpower her.
I imagine the Lich Path allows you to go, oh, you think that, do you? Because I'm going to guess Angel just destroys it. Lich, like, sucks the power from it or something. Demon probably shatters it or tears up the body so badly that it's impossible to restore. And Chaos, as you said, turns him into a clown mask. All right. It's a shame we can't do anything. It's weird that you can't rip his head off. I'm pretty sure it's implied that his head is already, like, separated from his body. It's just that the head is, like, it said something like you can't even lift that portion of his body, so you can't do anything. Demon wrecks the body. Warlong pusses out and says he'll be a nice magic item. Oh, wow. So you beat him so badly, he's willing to go along with it. All right. How much longer do we have? We only have 20 minutes. I think we can do this in 20 minutes. I certainly hope so.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I'm really annoyed that I always seem to have too low of a goddamn initiative score. No matter what I do, I'm never going fast enough. I'm always at the end of the bloody initiative order, and I'm getting annoyed of it. Oh, we can get the first one. That's good. No, not that. Where is... There we go. Dexterity and Constitution. All right, let's see how we can do this. So I'm assuming, as you said, this is going to result in a fight with everyone. We know there's a Thanademon there. We know there's a Thanademon there. So, Wenduog, I want you on this side to take care of him and then double back to assist me with these guys. Ivu, I want you and Greybor on this one. Ulbrig, you'll be over here to deal with this one.
Please.
Aru, I want you over here. That should keep you in range of all three. And I don't think there's another one. I think those are the 3 Thanademons that are left. Sociel, you'll be with me to assist against Sarzakis himself. And that should be it. Or at least that's all the major targets. I'm sure we'll get other people getting involved as well. All right, let's do something really stupid. Let's see how good you are in a fight, Sarzakis. Sarzakis' roar sends the entirety of the flesh markets in motion. Demons everywhere grab their weapons and rush towards you with grins. It seems that every single one of them hopes to win an ounce of the Master Slaver's favor by spilling your blood. The slave with sewn eyes nimbly produces a dagger that looks like a toy. He makes several confident swings. He seems to orient himself only by hearing and is quite skillful at it.
Defend my dream.
Stop the slaughter, the slaves are running away. Ah, of course he gets... Even when I roll high, they still go before I do. Piece of shit. All right, that's fine. Let me take a look here. You have a flat-footed AC of 23, so yes, Wenduog can afford to have deadly aim. Go for it.
Match for me.
Down he goes. Judgment, Destruction, Greater Bane Weapon. Wow, and he knocked me down, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Dick. It's fine. You did a lot of damage to me, you asshole. Unraveling Infusion. Maximized, empowered. Let's go. Let's make sure that's done. Don't have to do anything else. Yes, attack.
I got this.
142 damage. Dispels mage armor. That'll make things easier. Arushale, I want you... Wow, wait. I assumed that all the random demons would start coming in, but most of them haven't. There's a couple, but not many. I don't... Oh, you're a level 17 Arcanist. No, you need to die first.
Prepare yourself.
Nope. Goodbye. Okay, then that's a waste of time. What are you casting? Okay, Ulbrich, thank you for not fucking that up. Oh! Oh, good, he's helping. Ow! 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 What the shit? Okay, too many fucking sneak attacks. Good lord. And Ulbrich's down. Or almost down. Jesus fucking Christ, Ulbrich. Mark. Attack.
Simply business.
Thank you, Ulbrich. At least you did your job. Good God. Or thank you, Greybor. You did your job. Fucking Ulbrich is gonna die before he even gets a chance to go. Yep, there he goes. -4 levels. Wait, he gets to do it twice? You son of a bitch! Okay, I need a heal. Thank you. Well, Ulbrich is completely fucking useless now. Ow. Probably should have mentioned generous use of Death Ward before this fight. I mean...
Victory is worth the
when do I... Deal with... This is annoying. What is his AC? 44. And hers is 31. And his is 34. Deal with the guard.
They'll beg me to stop.
Thank you. Almost got him. And he knocked me over again. Fuck you! I should have equipped that item that lets me become immune to tripping. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm gonna hit you again.
Are you still here?
Take another 147 damage. And you lost your greater magic weapon. Get fucked. Arushale, go ahead and activate Sense Vitals. Target him.
Desna, guide my hand.
And that was not enough. Okay, at least he had to move in order to do anything. Oh, thank you.
I must.
And Greyboar's down. God fucking forbid the enemy actually target me or the people that I need them to target. No, they're going to target the people who have no AC and no ability to protect themselves. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Yes, bite that guard to death, Ivu, please. Oh, shit, I forgot he's still alive. Fuck. Well, I mean, he did just deal damage to everyone. Nice going there, buddy. Social. Fuck. You're kind of useless right now. Well, no. Actually, I do have one thing I need you to do. I need you to give me... Anytime the target rolls a d20, they may roll twice and take a more favorable result. I need you to cast that on me. Thank you. And then I need you to heal me again. Thank you. All right, who's he targeting? Yep, 0 damage. Windowog, take a 5-foot step away from that guy. Deal with the slave trader. And deal with his senior guard. Thank you, Wendy. No, he knocked me over again! I hate you. I hate you so much, you piece of shit.
Good guys always win. I got this.
Die. Arushale, give me a 5-foot step this way. Target the Thana demon.
Make your peace disappear.
Thank you. At least you did some damage. Ow. Dick. These two slave traders have been among the most annoying pieces of shit that I've had to deal with. Okay, Krista, are you gonna actually do something? No, you continue to not do anything. I mean, I appreciate that you're helping, but at the same time, you're doing nothing. Ugh. Attack the guard. Thank you. Windowog, target. Give me a 5-foot step this way. Target that guard. Get rid of him. Thank you. I'm going after him. What am I at? 6? Turn off the unraveling infusion. We don't need it now.
Damn you!
Down he goes. Arushale. Target that one. There we go. That just leaves 1 left. Okay, Kristoff, don't die, please. No, he's targeting Arushale and he's dealing 0 damage. And you missed.
Fall!
There we go. Yes, we'll deal with that in a bit. Let's figure out what we got so far. The guard had some equipment. The Thana demon. Hello, game?
The goddess protects us.
There we go. Quarterstaff, that works. Ulbrich, you mind transforming back, please? Because you're kind of not very good in this.
The world has suffered
And
enough.
as for you, greater restoration. I believe it was him and Ivu that got hit with the negative levels. I don't think anybody else did. There we go. Another greater restoration on Ivu. Oh, of course. The game didn't actually give him his spells. That's Annoying. Cure critical wounds mass. Just hit everybody. Good start. Now, channel positive energy. Channel positive energy. Like, Greybor did great when he got to attack that Thanademon, utterly wrecked him, and then every single archer on the map decided that Greybor was the proper target. And he died. Okay, so basic gear on the slave trader, on the guards. What did his interpreter have? Saraska's Paisa. The amulet grants the wearer an immunity to necromancy schools while in a demonic rage. Okay. Not that great, but okay. The Bearer of Sorrow, a +4 cruel, vicious Fashard, granting its wielder an extra attack for every 5th hit. That's not that good. If I recall, the Fashard has the best crit rate for polearms, though, so I can see how that would be useful. Ring of Evasion. Really? Belt of Physical Form +2. Really? That's it? That's kind of annoying. Senior Guard. Anything else? Heavy Crossbow +2. Headband of Alluring Charisma +4. Braces of Armor. Dagger +2. Okay, and then it's just regular stuff.
Here
Okay,
we go.
Can I do something now? Oh. I'm assuming... Oh. Okay.
I can handle it.
So wait, am I like... Oh, cool. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of pissed off demons now. There's gonna be a lot of pissed off demons. We're just setting everybody free. I'm surprised you're even still here. Can we take... No. Take the equipment. Thank you.
Can't make the demons wait.
Still glad that I took care of everything else around here before we fought that guy, because having to fight all the slavers and their entourages as well would have been a right pain in the ass. And then these... Yeah, we still don't know about these. I might look that one up, because I'm very concerned about that. I've taken over the supply chain and clients of the worms you exterminated. They account for 2/3 of the slave market in Alexandria. Isn't this marvelous? Yeah, I figured you'd be the one to... Is that really all that we can do? There's nothing else? Oh, I was kind of hoping there'd be a bit more. I thought we'd be able to do some, like, big pronouncement or something and, like, free everybody. I don't know.
Here we go.
Considering we're playing Azada, especially, I kind of thought there would be some mythic choice here or something. I guess not. Strange. Oh, well. I'm not actually sure what I was going to do after this. Or maybe I have to make a choice with these guys. I don't want this to be a case where it's like, you did everything else right, but you let these guys go back to your camp, so now they kill everyone that isn't your party members, because that would be annoying as hell. Nope, I'm making an executive decision. I'm looking it up. You can plant a tree there? I'm assuming that has something to do with Azada, because Azada restores things. Also, welcome to Moto. You just ignore them? I don't want to just ignore them. I want to make a choice. And also, what was that about a tree? Because usually if there's a mythic choice to make,
the demons wait.
There's like something to interact with, but I'm not seeing anything. There's no... nope, nothing.
Beautiful.
This guy's still here. Can't do anything with that. No, there's nothing to like interact with, so I don't know how you do that.
Let's see what we can do.
I mean, I can tell you what the choice is if you really want. In this case, Lion, I will allow it. Yes, I want to know. I want to know. And if it's, as long as you can tell me faster than it takes me to Google search it. So please go quickly. Because we are almost out of time for today, as much as I would love to continue playing, guys. But yeah, it's weird. I was expecting there to be something, but... It's just weird that they don't let you do that. Unseen Guardian. Oh, right. That's the... Those slaves are bombs. They explode. Oh.
I can handle it.
Some slaves boost the defense, others diminish it. Okay. So I'm just gonna let them go then. They'll find something else. Yeah, or no, we can't, right. I don't want to just leave them though. Feels wrong to just leave them. Hold on, let me see what happens if I do the evil option. Let's do a hard save. In this case, they diminish it. Yeah, that's what I figured from what you were saying. Slaves make no attempt to defend themselves. They stare at you with indifference and do not emerge from their strange trance even as they die.
What's going on here?
Okay, everybody back up. I'm assuming by bomb, they also will explode, so... There we go. Oh, wow. 9 experience points. Okay, well. I can't imagine that... Jesus Christ. No, now my character wouldn't do that. I'm an idiot. My character wouldn't do that. I'm annoyed that, like, I even killed the lead slaver and we were able to remove the collars from everybody else. I'm surprised we can't just do that with them now. But I guess they're bound to they're bound to that shadow demon or whatever the fuck he is. Never mind. Fine. Okay. Oh, let's go to we only have a few minutes, but we can go to the Battle Bliss and ask about Trevor. T-posing for dominance. I'm surprised we can't do something about this bitch. There's gotta be a way to deal with her somehow. They more or less lack free will. Okay. Conversation with Camellia. Don't want to deal with that right now. And Battle Bliss. She had new dialogue. I mean, she had a new introduction, but it's just her talking about how she's taking control of the slave market now that everyone else is dead. I didn't see, there was nothing else there. I mean, we could talk to her again later, but for right now. God. There we go. In you go. Come on, we don't have too long. The new intro was by event. So yeah, we already read that. Here we go. How can I be of assistance? Zeklik looks at you politely. I'm looking for a particular slave, and I suspect he passed through the hands of a slaver with a black mask. You have come to the right place. Tell me, which slave are you looking for? The tiefling listens to your description, then nods. You're in luck. The gladiator you're looking for is still alive. Even earned a slot in the Nahindrian League. We call him the Dire One. However, it won't be easy to arrange a visit. All of the League's members prefer to keep to themselves, you see, but the Dire One is notoriously reclusive. In the arena, Social looks at you, stricken. These beasts made him... Shallan, what cruel mockery! But he is still alive, and that is what matters. Please, we can't waste time. We must get out of here before it's too late. Well, that means we have to do the rest of the arena quest, Social. So we're going to be working on that for a little bit, and it's not going to be today. That's for... What I can do, though, is teleport back, because I'm pretty sure we need to go talk to... funnily enough, the proprietor of the Battle Bliss is described as a morbidly obese Cambion, but has 16 levels in Bard, so he's a Cambion of Lust, not a Cambion of Gluttony. Interesting. Does Social still have that shield? Yes.
Resolute.
Yeah. Immaculate Pearl. Covered with a fine filigree, seems to be fragile, but looks as deceptive. For centuries, its enchanted seal has protected many worthy devotees of Shallan from harm. With this shield, Trevor Vanek, Social's brother, left home to join the crusade. How could this paladin part with his goddess's holy relic? Alright, so what we're going to do is snooze the ad, because we've only got like a minute left anyways. We're going to teleport back to the flesh markets real fast. Because I believe we need to go to the harem next, and it's near the flesh market. So I want us to... I'm going to go there and save, so that we'll be ready to do that immediately, starting tomorrow.
I can handle it.
So that means... There we go. Nope, that's the harem of ardent dreams. Wrong one. Shit. Wasn't it around here? There it is, the 10,000 delights.
Noamto is now aboard.
Welcome, Noamto? Sorry, I usually have to, if I can't tell right from the beginning how to pronounce your name, I have to kind of go off what the TTS says. Noamto, I think is what it said. I hope I'm right. Oh, we can't get up there. Wasn't there a... Yes, there's a path up here. Climb the rooftops. Oh, God. This did not actually take me where I wanted to go. It was over this way. Hold on. Ivu, you still have those wands, don't you? Yes. Give me a mass teleportate. It won't let her teleport us down. Well, actually, no. Hold on. What? Why not? Target invalid. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm glad it was useful to you.
We have to go. We're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to walk, which means I can't get there in time before the end of today, because I've got to get going. All right, let's just get over here. Get back over here. The game is long and slow. It can be sometimes. I still like it. It's very good. It is strange that I'm struggling to notice progress. Is it just me or this isn't paying attention? I mean, it's a lot of side content because the main quest. That was weird. The main quest is us securing an audience with Nocticula, which means we have to go around and impress people. See, there we go. The commander's name is known in certain circles, so we are becoming a bit more famous. We need to deal with the Battle Bliss is its own thing. Valexia's Mansion is its own thing. Find the Spinner of Nightmares in the 10,000 Delights. Secure an audience with the Harem of Ardent Dreams. That's another person. Act 4 is a bit of a slog. It always seems like every time we get to a big city, Outcat doesn't have a very good idea of what they're doing. I've kind of noticed that. I usually enjoy it, but I've noticed everyone else seems to hate it. Like, I had no problem with the whole of the Kamara section in Rogue Trader. I didn't have an issue, but everybody talks about how much they don't like it. Your goal right now is just to gain notoriety, so it sets you running about the place, and there's minimal barrier between the areas. Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I got to get going. It's time for me to get going. Hope you all had a glorious day and a good time here. I will see you tomorrow for more Wrath of the Righteous. There shouldn't be anything as far as my schedule goes. He does lack efficiency, but it's his first time. So that too. I'm also just kind of wandering around trying to figure out everything. And I don't feel like I've even found everything yet in Arushinula Red. Yeah, yet. Plus, apparently Camellia now has a side quest, and I can't imagine that Aru's going to get out of here without having a side quest. Especially because she seems to actually know most of the leadership here, which means when they finally see her, we're probably going to have some issues. And Ember wants to see Nocticula. Can't forget about that either. Regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you for joining me. I will see you tomorrow. I'm bad at outros. Have a good one, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.